Okay, so looking at my randomizer map, let me switch this back over to adults. Okay, so with the items we have, we can actually go back to childhood and do a lot of stuff in the spirit temple. Let's see here. Oh, right, I can get a big Poe. Let's go get a big Poe.
There's that big boy.
Big Poe for a big baby boy.
Baby boy get adult boy in his bottle.
Let me just double check that I have... Oh, I've got bugs in there. I can just throw those away. Hi, Quill Shot. Let's go Poe hunting. So I gotta empty out this bottle that I have. So the nice thing about Randomizer is you can tell it how many, no wait, that's not Epona. There we go. With the Randomizer, you can tell it how many big Poes you want to have to catch to actually get the prize. Because big Poe hunting is just annoying and tedious, I always set it to 1. So I just gotta find 1. Well, hello.
That was quick.
Oh, wait, my camera moved when I let go of my bow. Disoriented me. I think it went this way. Hello? Poe friend? I just want to murder you. No big deal.
That's not what you do to friends.
God, I will never get over it. No, I hate it. I hate it. So how are you today, Evan?
I'm doing okay. It's just going. It's Labor Day.
Today Day is a Labor Day.
True.
There we go.
Mario, answering very phony job emails.
You getting scammed?
Mm-hmm.
I've defeated Poe the Ghost. Oh my god. Evan, I think it's reached the point in time where making references to the old Homestar Runner Today is Labor Day bit makes us old people.
Yeah. But I mean, every Labor Day it gets big numbers on Twitter if you post the image where it says Today is Labor Day.
That is true. Wait, Poe guy's back here. I was just autopiloting.
How could you forget the location of the famous boy with the stick 7 years later, according to game theory?
Oh, famous game theory. I always thought this guy was like a dark Mario.
A dark Mario?
The nose always made me think it was that he looked like Mario. Or, well, some people see it as an eye, but...
So you think he's a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Yeah.
Gijinka of Rudolph, I should say.
Oh, okay, double magic. That's fine. That is... Well, wait, no. Did I get... No, I didn't get Kokiri's sword, but I do have other child weapons, so it's less useful than it would have been at one point. So...
I'm glad I'm such a big factor of the entertainment value here.
So what I could do is I could lie to my tracker and tell it that I have the Zora tunic, and I bet that would make some stuff light up for me. Actually, not as much as I thought it would. But there are still a few things I can go try in the water temple, I think. So I am gonna head over there. I think I got the song for that, did I? Yes. The only one I don't have is Forest. I always thought this one was weird because it was only 5 notes instead of 6, like almost all the other ones are.
This song is a rebel. Serenades only have 5 notes. It's the fact
Famous.
of serenades.
Famous fact. Alright, so I don't have a Zora tunic, but also how long of a timer do I get before I start drowning?
I don't remember.
A whole minute?
You can't breathe underwater. You can't cut back on water. You will regret this. Or air, I should say.
The dreaded water temple, bane of every child.
I hate that barrel that's in here. I couldn't figure it out as a kid. You're supposed to go up and down on it, but like, it does not make any sense. And also, the eel is really scary in here.
Every famous childhood meme is here.
Let's see, what else? It was really funny when you could like look through the wall and you'd see a book, but you couldn't get into there. And I thought as a kid that would take you to Mario 64, but really it's just a book.
Let's see, so I think the first place that you would go normally in here is down here. And I do only have a minute's worth of breathing, but I think that'll be fine. Well, do you go south first or north? Well, let's just go here since we're here. Okay, right. You have to go there after you drain the water. I was trying to figure out how to work stop and swap in here, but I couldn't remember any of the things you type in. Evan's better at remembering those.
Now Link will be able to see it on the water temple's table.
Okay, so I don't think I can get over there without the long shot. So it wasn't this way either. Man, I love the D-pad shortcuts in Randomizer. They're very genius.
Has anybody made like a mod of regular Ocarina of Time that just adds the D-pad shortcuts?
I think you might be able to put a ROM through the randomizer and just not change anything. Okay, here, this is where I wanted to go. Because once I get to the top of this, I can drain the water down to the bottom level.
You will see a nice ice...
Oh, that's right! Doing that takes Zelda's Lullaby. That's why nothing lit up in here. Oops. Let's see. Now, there were still a few things that, according to my map, I could get, I think. Oh, no. Wait. Let me just lie and say that I have the tunic. Okay, I could theoretically get the map chest and the compass chest from here.
Might as well while you're here.
So I think one of them is in here after I fight all of these weirdly shiny, spiky things. What are these even called? Do they have a name? They're just called spikes. Aim for it when it retracts.
Unira, famous enemy of Kluklu Land. These are those orbs that the one robot from Sonic shoots at you, and he gets sad when he's out of them.
Aww. A bomb tree refill. Alright, I don't know which of the chests that was, so I'm just going to mark off one of them arbitrarily. Now there is
Hey,
one
Quill shot,
more.
that is not true. I know about Unira because Clu Clu Land was in Animal Crossing as one of the NES games you could get. I know all about the facts of Unira.
Oh, okay, that was for this level. I can't do bombs without the water being gone. Hello, Tin Boy. Luckily, we're just paying this place a quick visit because we can't actually accomplish too much without Zelda's Lullaby, which I forgot we didn't have.
I'm glad they're addressing you with the full title of Professor.
Very respectful.
Not enough people do that.
Let's see, maybe it's over here. I think probably the next thing I'm gonna do after I get out of here is... Oh, hello. Those things.
It's the Aquabat.
Oh god. Alright, I've got to drop down and kill them or else I can't, like, properly... oh, I've got to be on the real floor or I can't use my hook shot. What are these called? I just thought these things were really creepy for some reason. No, they're just called stingers. They look like... I always thought they looked like alien bats as a kid.
Yeah, that's why I called them the Aquabats.
It was a pool party for the cool kids in Hyrule. Thanks for listening to my Aquabats joke.
No problem.
No, okay, wait. I gotta do it from this direction. And Kobe.
Kobe, the patron saint of all dunks. Invoke his name only when you've completed the most sick of dunks.
Alright, and that is everything I can pick up in here. So I think what I'm gonna do is... I am gonna go back to... well, actually, wait. Can I accomplish any adult stuff at the, Okay, I can do some adult things over at the Spirit Temple. So, just equip my mirror shield before I forget and remind myself of what that song is. A down, E down, or A down, E right, down A. Wait. There we go. Killshot, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is what I looked like when I got digitized. You know, sometimes you just get zapped into cyberspace and weird things happen to your body.
God, I wish that were me.
Well, I mean, I have been in here for months, so...
Dude, I can shove some into the computer.
I'm doing alright. I just, kind of forgot about going the other direction once I got in here. Hey, I've got all my little, like, robot hands out in the lab. I can still control all my game consoles and computers, so, like, it's good enough.
We'll keep looking for a solution.
Thank you.
Promise.
Alright, let's see. I do already have the... Actually, I think I have the gold gauntlets already. Yeah, I do, so I can push a bunch of stuff around. This is not very suited music for this place. Let me see. Let me just check the map here real quick. Okay. Bye, dude. Okay, so this one you have to play Zelda's Lullaby for the chest to show up. I do have 3 keys. I could use a key over there. Oh, it's this one.
Hey, you know what I just thought about, which is kind of funny to me in the moment right now?
What's that,
is, Evan? When you go to Zora's domain as an adult, like the Zora King, he's there, and he's frozen, which makes sense. Like he's not moving anywhere. You've seen how long it takes him to scoot. Mm-hmm. That's fine. I can believe that he'd stay there and just get frozen. But there's also the guy who stays there, who's like in the shop, who is just frozen. And the moment you unfreeze him, he's just like, "Hey, you want to buy my goods?" Like, all business. Like, never turns it off. He's just like, he can't have. He lives only to serve, and that's disconcerting.
That is pretty unfortunate. Oh my god, this rock is gonna smash me when I come on a time stop here.
Oh god. Famous credits of JoJo starts to play.
Alright.
Oh, jeez. The sudden transition into that center camera gold Skulltula was unpleasant.
Let's see here. Boulder room. Alright, that was that one. Small key for the Gerudo training grounds. And this would have been the early adult right chest, probably. I forgot the Viggoron sword just kills those things in one hit.
Pathetic. My first exposure to likes was their appearance in Melee Adventure mode.
Oh no.
They look very... It's not really too different, but the slight increase in fidelity was enough to just make those really unpleasant to view.
They are very creepy. They look like they're made out of rotting flesh. It's not fun to look at.
If you made yellow out of vomit.
They look like... Have you ever seen that cursed image of someone who did really bad at cooking and made something that I believe the post of it that went around called Chernobyl fleshlights? They look like Chernobyl fleshlights is the thing. They look very bad. I'm sorry to say those words to you or invoke that post, but that is the exact flavor of curse that those things are.
Well, now you can't be mad at me for the time we played Splatoon and I kept doing the pussy motherfucking pussy joke.
I love how even without the lens of truth, I can still Z-target those things. I forget if pointing at that last one does something good or bad. Probably bad. 20 rupees. Bundle of arrows. Hey Max, nothing big yet this session. Just kind of doing some cleanup a little bit. Let's see, so that was first mirror chests. exploring the Spirit Temple as an adult, and then once we run out of stuff to do here as an adult, there's plenty of stuff we can go back and do here as a child also. Oh, now this room I always forget how to get around, because there are certain places that if you like jump down off of them you can't get back. And I think I might be able... Oh, no, that chest only drops if you have Zelda's Lullaby. Can I hover boots over here? Nope! Let's see. Oh, but something good does happen if I light these. Alright, whatever. I don't see any lit ones nearby, so I'm just gonna dinse fire. Oh, I accidentally put on my metal boots. Alright, so this is the map chest, and I got a sculpt token. Okay, and actually it looks like that might be everything I can do in here as an adult right now, without Zelda's Lullaby. So, let's come back here as a kid. Up. There we go. I feel like until I started playing Randomizer of this, I forgot the Spirit Temple even existed or that you went back there as a kid. Like, for some reason it just, like, is wholly unmemorable to me.
It's a really weird dungeon. I cannot think of any other dungeon in all of Zelda where you, like, have to leave it and re-enter it in order to solve it. Maybe there was one of those in Skyward Sword, actually, but, like, other than that.
I think it is pretty cool that you have to visit it in both time periods, but there's not a lot of, like, do something in the past to affect it in the future in this, which would have been much cooler and more memorable.
There's plenty of that in Skyward Sword, which is not great for those dungeons, I think, actually.
Oh, man.
I really want to replay Skyward Sword. Sorry, I was just really drinking in that fun, that very fun
flavor text,
box.
yeah. Return here with the heart of a child so you can crawl through a tiny...
Only babies can enter.
Only baby boy can enter.
What I was saying was, I keep wanting to revisit Skyward Sword to see if it's as bad as I remember in some ways.
Oh, whoa. But... Goodbye to my Deku shield.
Oh, jeez. Oh no, your shield is gone! Ah.
I guess I'll just wear a Hylian shield on my back like a dork. Become turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
Don't! You deserved that, to be hit by the spike.
Man, I'm really excited about the Link's Awakening remake coming out soon.
Yeah.
What I really want to do is actually replay Link's Awakening DX before that comes out. Maybe that's what I'll do after I finish this randomizer run.
I've never played Link's Awakening, period. Like, at all.
I've never played DX, so I guess saying replay DX is not totally correct, but I only played the original, and I picked up a copy of DX a while back and haven't actually played it yet. So I've never seen like the color dungeon or any of the stuff they changed in it. Sculch, what you got for me? A recovery heart. Great, awesome.
Worth it.
Let's see. What one was that in my list here? Oh, whatever. I'll just mark one of them. I'll find them all anyway. I feel like some enemies spawn in here. There we go. Big dinosaur guy. Oh, right. I don't have a sword as a child. I was like... I'm gonna have to Deku stick this guy. Actually, I shouldn't use up all my sticks if I can help it, because I think I've got to do a torch puzzle in here at some point. Alright, gotta bomb chew this wall. Bomb chew. Good thing I found that bomb chew refill. And I think hitting the switch makes a chest drop down. Ooh, big chest. What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? Oh, I didn't want that. Rude. Alright, so that was child climb chests, I think. Oh, and another one of these guys. Hello. I'm actually just gonna leave because I don't think I need to fight him. It's not cold, Max. I spared him. Sans would be proud.
Patrick would be proud.
God, that's so cursed. Oh, I get it. I get it. I was so focused on trying to figure out what to do next that I instantly forgot about the ice trap. What do I want to do next in here? Can I do anything in here, or do I need to leave and come back? Oh wait, there was a branch in my path early on that I can backtrack to. Oh, thank you for the follow, Neo Ultimate. And hello, just saw you there in chat. How's everybody's Labor Day if you're, well, I guess if you're in the US. Oh, I should equip normal bombs and not bomb chews.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I'm so glad that one of the very first things I found was double health, because that means I don't have to worry about taking damage, like, almost ever. Oh, there. I think these doors open up once I get all the enemies in here. Okay, which way do I want to go first? Oh, it's a circuit. Okay. Oh, big fellow. Can I bomb this guy? Can I just like pin him there with my... Okay, I can. Just pin him there with my boomerang and drop bombs on him. Because I still don't have the Kokiri sword. I guess I could also get him to fall in the pit. I've done that before too. Somehow my bomb went and targeted the other enemy. No, wait, that's not right. Let's see, if I stop this thing with my boomerang, can I damage it with... Okay. Okay. Now, for this thing, I think I might be able to snipe it off here on the side. Maybe. Otherwise, I have to throw a bomb over there. There we go. I think that's a little easier than throwing a bomb. It's a pretty hard bomb toss. Oh, right. Boomerang would have done it too, because you can arc behind things with it. Which is used like twice in the whole game, so I always kind of forget about that option. Oh, I'm gonna want Din's Fire for this room. This is like the one time in the game where, oh my god, ow, where Din's Fire is actually very super useful. Let's see. Oh, Shadowverse. I tried to get into that once, but I kind of bounced off of it. It's hard for me to get into anything that I need to roll in, basically. Alright, come on, Wallmaster. Oh no! It can leave during the cutscene of my attack?
Wait! That seems unfair.
Bye, dude! Alright. And... I accidentally set a whole bunch of bats on fire. I think only some of those were on fire to begin with. At least I already lost my Deku shield, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Okay, so if I light these, it drops a chest on the other side. And get my boomerang. Oh wait, I've got my boomerang equipped. I for some reason thought I had it unequipped. Alright, and that's gonna be... Hey, I earned a Sculpture prize. Another recovery heart. Awesome. Love to refill my health. Okay, so checking my list, that was... the metal fence sculpture, and that would have been the child right chest. I also got the child left chest and forgot to mark it off. Sunrune block chest. What is that one and how do I get there as a kid? Oh, I missed something back there. On the other side, maybe? Well, actually, wait. I can't get through out there because there's the block that you need to be an adult to push, so... Maybe there was some way I could have gone in the center room that I missed. So let's go back there and check. And also break these crates to see if there's anything good in them. There was nothing in them.
Gotta love it.
I've been using Din's Fire a lot, so I am kind of on the lookout for magic refills. I should probably pick up the recovery heart that one drops just so it stops making the scritching noise at me. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. That wasn't what I meant to do at all. Try that again. Let's see, let me just double check my map up here. Okay, so I think... Oh, actually... I can't go this way. Or does that open when I push the, this guy down? Maybe that's what I missed. Yeah, that's it. Okay. For some reason, when I did that earlier, I thought that the door behind me had locked when I came through it, and it was just unlocking the way back. Oh, here we go. This is the sunblock room.
I remember hating this.
Well, let's see. We just need some bombs and some Deku sticks. Alright, we just gotta pick up a bunch of silver rupees and light all of these torches. You can also blow up these guys so they don't shoot lasers at me.
Very important. Of course.
It is very important to not get lasered.
That's just facts.
Okay, and if I move the sunblock into... Oh, you know, there isn't any music here, is there? I guess no music is something that it can get randomized to?
I mean, there are areas in the game that don't have music, so it probably randomizes those into music pool.
Yeah. Another nice thing about Randomizer is that it really sped up your block pull speed, just because no one likes to wait for Link to pull a block. Okay, once I get sun on this, I think that's what makes the chest appear? No, that unlocks the door. Okay, so then doing the torch puzzle is what makes the chest appear. Let's see, so I think there are 5 in here, so that's 1, 2... not getting hit by that. Okay, is it only 3? Okay, it is only 3. I still do not have the Kokiri sword. That's the fun thing about putting the Kokiri sword in the item pool, is that you might not even find it until you've basically done everything you need to do as a child.
Hypothetically, it could be in, like, Ganon's tower.
Yeah, it can, because it's... I think Kokiri sword is not actually at all required to do anything in the game, because it's only a, like, damage source, so when you have alternate damage sources, it kind of becomes unnecessary. Let's see what this guy has. A purple rupee. Oh yeah, I marked that I had the Zora tunic when I didn't, so I'm going to unmark that because I think it costs 300, so I can actually go get it now so that Navi stops yelling at me when I go underwater. Alright, now can I beat this guy with the items I have? Hey dude, can I kill you without a sword, or can I even aggro you without a sword? Well, that did something.
Is that the one that has Naburu in it? Or is that later? That's the mini-boss one, right?
I don't know which is which, because all the cutscenes are gone in Randomizer.
Right.
And I haven't played it in vanilla in so long.
Actually, this might be that one. Whoops.
Didn't mean to just drop that one there. Let's hope I have enough bombs to actually kill this thing. I don't know how much damage these even do.
I want to say that, like, I've read on TCRF or some such that, like, all the Dark Nuts in the game have, like, a Gerudo face in them, even the ones that are nowhere near Gerudo Valley. Just because of assets and such.
That's fun. Can I boomerang? Nope. Alright, cool. Whoops. Kept trying to roll away and picking the bomb back up. Oh! Alright, well, thank you. 2 bombs left, and then I guess I gotta start using bomb chews. Oh, alright, there we go. Let's see, did I mark off? There we go. I missed one of the sculptures on my list, and this is going to be what would normally be a pretty major chest. Oh, well, there's a key. What's the key to? Shadow Temple. If I get some more small keys, I can go clear the Shadow Temple. I've got the boss key to it, but I've only got, well, now I got 2 small keys. Okay, so that was the Silver Gauntlets chest. That looks like that's all that I can do here. Though there is a sculpture that I missed somewhere. It says it's in the lobby, but I don't remember there being one in the lobby. Ow.
Extremely Banjo-Kazooie text noise you've just made.
Want that ow?
Ow. That's what a Banjo-Kazooie character in pain sounds like.
Oh man. I can kind of do a Kazooie talk noise, but I don't know if I can do it on command without warming up first.
Don't do that to yourself. Don't inflict pain upon yourself. You are worth it.
No, I really don't remember where that last sculpture is here. Oh, unless it considers the lobby to be that main room? Maybe that's what it considers the lobby. Like the one with the big titty statue in it.
Titty statue you can hookshot.
You can hookshot to the titty.
Hookshot those nips.
God. Alright, making this trek one more time, because I once again overlooked something in that big room. Wait, what did that drop? It would be nice if something dropped bombs for me now, because I am kinda down to just one, which is unfortunate. see. Is it over here? Oh no, I don't remember where it is. Maybe I needed to get it as an adult? Or is it in... Oh, I can't believe Navi is cancelled. There's a lot
Navi.
of questionable stuff in 1.0 of this game.
Navi hates to see a titty statue.
Maybe she's just jealous.
Yes, obviously.
She wants to be 40 feet tall and hook-shotable.
Who doesn't, frankly?
Alright, I don't think I can get this as a kid, so... What else am I missing? Oh, there's a bean patch outside, but I got rid of my my bugs to catch a Poe. I don't think that's supposed to actually work as a child. Oh, yep, there it is. Well, I can snipe it from over here and see what it drops and see if it's worth coming back for as an adult. Red rupee, so not worth it. So I'm just gonna mark that one off my list. And that is all of these sculptulas here. That is, I believe, everything I can do here as a child, because coming back for the silver gauntlets is like the thing that you do here. Oh, now that I have the boomerang, I can go get some nighttime sculptures at Lon Lon Ranch. So I'm gonna go back to Castletown. Oh, there are a couple keys in a shop there that I don't have notes for what they're to because I don't have an easy way of doing that in my tracker. So maybe we should also try and come back here at night because they're at the bomb shoot shop. I also have earned a sculpture award, so I should go pick that up. So let's see what time of day it actually is once we get out there in the field. I think I have plenty of time to walk over to the to Kakariko to go to the sculpture house. And I should be able to come back out and get over to the ranch and it'll be nighttime. I wonder if they've got anything good for me. I feel like I've never really had a randomizer run where I got something super useful out of these. But you never know when you're doing Token Sanity, like anything can be... Well, I guess Token Sanity or normal things can end up randomized behind this. I do really love the fact that sculptures out in the world can just drop anything with these settings though. It's very fun.
Life is like a box of sculptures.
Wow! Thank you!
Oh, see what's like I said, it's like Forrest Gump said.
Let's see. Oh, there's also a childhood sculpture here at night. Man, sure would be nice to find Sun Song at some point.
Wouldn't that be just delightful?
Alright, so our next stop is Lon Lon Ranch, where there are 2 nighttime sculptures that we can get with the boomerang. Because I cut our last childhood trip kind of short, and it was the first one since we got the boomerang, so there are a few things I didn't get. Oh, I also need to be on the lookout for bugs to pick up in my bottle. Oh,
Yeah,
you know what?
regular.
There is a rock in Kakariko that I just remembered that always has bugs under it, so oops. But I'm going back there after I go to Lon Lon Ranch anyway, so yeah, just scooting backwards across Hyrule Field. Normal. Okay. Yeah, the problem is I got here too fast and it's not nighttime yet. Evan, you got any fun treats from the ancient internet for us?
Oh, I could do that. Sure. I'm sorry. I can entertain. Let's see if I can dig up some ancient treats.
That's the best thing about playing a game that came out 20 years ago, is that you can find some just horrible ancient posts about it. Oh my god, this game came out 21 years ago. Oh my god, this game can drink in the US. Well, in a few months anyway. Got a good one?
It's not ancient, unfortunately. 2 months ago. Is it possible? Is this game possible to beat without a guide? That was a rhetorical question because it isn't possible. And before all you liars and keyboard warriors try alleging that you did it, let me tell you to miss me with that weak beep because you put asterisks after shit.
Oh my god.
Because it is game facts. I'm about 10 or so hours in, and let me tell you a few things that one would never have figured out without a guide's help. Catching a fish in a jar and then dumping it in front of Jabu? What W2F? There is literally zero clue to this. I recognize that the Zora store sold fish in a jar, but still, dropping a box on the switch inside Jabu the entire time the game was making you drop the Princess Zora on switches since they are weight sensitive. And then you get toward the end and she vanishes into thin air and there is one more switch to activate. Where the F asterisk did she go? How was the player to assume she was gone and therefore to use a fragile little box? Why would the developers trick you like that? Talk to Malin 5 times before she gives you Epona song? Why was this number greater than 1? I also know that I missed about 50 things that I don't even know about yet, but those aren't required in the storyline, so I can only imagine how even more impossible it is to figure them out, and I'm very scared for what the rest of this game has in store for me in terms of impossible puzzles. Good thing technology has advanced since this game came out, and I can easily watch YouTube for the answers instead of wasting hours of my life.
What were they thinking? Also, I guess this kid has never encountered the concept of talking to NPCs, because pretty much all of that stuff like NPCs will hint at if you talk to them. Also, there is a sculpture here on this wall somewhere. I feel like I just walked past the whole thing and didn't see it.
Purple
Oh wait, there it is. I just missed it.
Purple snowflakes 2 months ago. Vouching for OP, unlike most of the people in here who are very angry about this trolling. They say, I just beat this game last week on the 3DS, so this probably isn't applicable. But I 100% did not beat this game by myself. I asked people for help because I didn't want to look stuff up, but I definitely had help.
Oh man. I mean, clearly they just need to get a Nintendo Power subscription.
Obviously.
In 1998.
This GameFAQs forum post was locked by a moderator. And the final post is, TC is just a lame troll. Nothing more.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, can I get over this as a kid? Okay, have I done everything in the graveyard as a child? Actually, I haven't. I've never been here at the right time to do a grave digging tour. Hey, Dompe! Nut.
Oh, I got something for you.
Alright.
Would you like to hear the... Oh. I'm a little deflated suddenly. I have ostensibly what is IGN's review of this game from November 25, 1998.
Uh-huh.
But it was updated in June 2017, so I don't know how true to the original this is. But let's see. Oh, well, it starts off pretty promising by saying the new benchmark for interactive entertainment has arrived. The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, the fifth official installment in Nintendo's popular action-adventure series, is finally here. And like its NES predecessor in 1987, it is a game so enjoyable it has the power to pull video game players into its imaginative worlds and refuse to let go for days. Call us crazy, but when the final version of Zelda 64 arrived in the IGN 64 offices, we stopped working, locked ourselves into a room with a big screen TV and a surround system, and played for 17 hours straight. After only a few hours of sleep, we were back for more, and we couldn't stop until we finished the game. Then, we started all over again to find all the secrets.
Man, I remember reading IGN 64 because, oh my god, here's how old I am. IGN 64 was originally n64.com, which I found just by typing n64.com into my web browser as a 10-year-old or whatever to like see where it would go.
That's precious.
And then at some point they got bought up by IGN and became IGN 64. Oh my god, I just had a, well, not a horrible memory aside from the fact that it makes me very old. I think the first meme I ever encountered was an n64.com meme.
What
And
was the meme of?
okay, I got the big quiver. Cool.
Oh, TFW, you get the big quiver, the famous meme.
It was... Alright, and this is gonna sound absolutely insane, but the meme was ITAT boy, which was a random selection of like 3 words from a reader email talking about GoldenEye, and I don't even remember what the context of the rest of the email was. It was just like this incredibly poorly worded screed about how GoldenEye was overrated or something, and they did not spell things very well, and it was the 90s online, so, you know, that became the joke. And
I miss when memes were just people who spelled things.
And for some reason the, oh wait, I've got the slingshot. For some reason someone like photoshopped it into a, like photoshopped the cover of GoldenEye to be that. Oh, a silver scale. Thank you very much. That was a good one. Alright, silver scale, where'd you get us? Where's silver scale on my checklist? There. No, wait, is that... Oh, you can mark off how many ice chests you found.
I have another excerpt from this IGN review.
So the view I have for checking things off is actually separate from the view that you see on the stream. That's like the little stream view, and The one in the actual UI is like a different number of rows and columns, so it's laid out a little bit differently because of line wraps. Evan, you find something else?
Yes. Compare Zelda 64 to other titles, and you will find that even one single dungeon has more puzzle than all the levels in many other games combined. Things really take off once Ocarina of Time introduces the ability to travel back and forth in time, very much like Light World Dark World game. Without giving too much away, consider this one. At one point in the game, you talk to a character as adolescent Link, who tells you that a young boy with an ocarina did something 7 years ago. Then you go back in time and actually do it. Or how about a fully functional fishing game with Rumble Pack support and realistic fish behavior? This minigame is so good, any other company would have released it as a game of its own.
I love that. Someone who thought Ocarina of Time fishing was good enough to be a standalone game. There were other fishing games at the time, and they were a lot more involved. I remember, okay, so I guess would have been like a year or two later, but I remember having like a demo disc on my Dreamcast with a fishing game that was like, I mean, I didn't like it, but I played every single thing on that demo disc. And it was a lot more involved than Ocarina of Time fishing.
Like, even like going back in time and putting myself into that brain space, I cannot imagine the fishing mini game of Ocarina of Time being like a standalone thing. It is absolutely not that. It's a perfectly serviceable mini game to waste your time on in the context of Zelda. I cannot imagine spending money on just that, especially since at that point in time it would have been like a full price title. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there was no such thing as like a $10 download game.
Yup. Then there is the ability to ride a horse. It's so addictive. You'll catch yourself just galloping around and jumping fences. I'm a horse addict.
Thank you for sharing.
Or how about involving sword fights with a multitude of enemies that block your attacks with their shields?
Wow, they block your attacks? That's so overpowered.
Thank you. Do yourself a favor and play this game without the use of a guide. It's a lot more rewarding when you finally get your hands on something that you've been looking for days than to read about it in a guide. This is a call out to you, kid from GameFAQs 2 months ago. The crowning feature is the context-sensitive A button. If you stand close to a ladder, the A button display at the top will change to climb or descend. If you run around freely, it will change to jump, and stand next to a sign and it turns into read, and so on.
I forgot that was like new technology when this game came out. Wait, no it wasn't.
It was not! It absolutely was not!
Just displaying the labels on a button was. Also, we can get into Zora's Domain now. Oh, and it's playing a sweet jam in here.
Oh, let me turn this
It's playing
on.
the Gerudo Valley song.
Oh, yeah, this is a bop.
It really is.
Oh, do you want to know? Oh, this is really good. I'm glad to know this. I'm glad the review did this. Data management, the Zelda 64 cartridge, which is also available in Limited Gold Edition, comes with a built-in EEPROM that lets you save 3 different files in the cart. There's no need for a separate memory. Woo! Dodged a bullet.
Oh, small key to the Shadow Temple for 15 rupees. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and otherwise that's just 3 Sculpt tokens. Alright, let's see.
Literally, the only negative thing they have to say about the game is the annoying Navi hey messages.
Oh man, remember that meme? Remember how everyone wanted to kill her with a hammer? And that was
Including
epic
the
gamer
writers.
humor?
Including the writers of Powerpuff Girls.
Oh god, I forgot there was a... Oh my god.
The mayor of Townsville killed his own fairy.
He sure did. Mayor of Townsville's cancelled.
He was mad that the fairy wasn't as sexy as the Gerudo statue.
Oh, I just realized we have Rudo's letter and we have the boomerang, so we can do all of Jabu Jabu.
Well, if you can figure it out, that is.
If I can figure it out. The worst thing about the randomizer speeding things up is that they cut out Mweep. No Mweep.
TFW, no me.
True. Alright, let's do the diving minigame. Oh, that means I have a spare bottle now too, which means it will be easy to keep my bugs now. Alright, here we go. They give you so much time to do this. Alright, let's see what we've got. I always get jump scared by the by the Zora popping up out of the water. Like sometimes I'll see the bubbles that indicate where they are, but then other times I just kind of walk up to them and get very spooked.
Reasonable, honestly.
Because they don't like render until you're right on top of them. I'll walk all the way back up here to see what this guy's got for us. At least we got a sweet jam. A small key to the Gerudo training grounds. Gerudo training grounds has a lot of stuff in it, honestly. So if we ever get stuck, 4 keys is enough to go pick up a lot of stuff from there. Let's see. Mark off diving minigame. And I showed the letter to the king, and now I just gotta go do the torch lighting. Oh man, remember the really good remix of this that was in Smash 4?
Gerudo Valley? Yes, Gerudo Valley. I was like racking my brain for a second, like, there wasn't a Zora's Domain remix.
Oh no, my stick!
No! No!
Alright, let's see. Unless there was a corner I forgot to turn, I forget. Nope, okay, that's good. Big chest, big chest, big chest!
What's gonna be, what's gonna be, what's gonna be?
It's a new bottle!
Hey, that's fine.
That's fine, I don't really need more
You caught a
bottles,
Poe
but...
in one, too.
Alright, how are we doing on items here? We are missing Kokiri Sword, Lens of Truth, Megaton Hammer, Light Arrows. That's about it. And of course, Zelda's Lullaby, which is gating us from doing a whole bunch of stuff. So let me grab a fish over here, and we can go see Jabu Jabu. Man, what was it with video games in the 90s and always having a level where you had to go inside of some giant monster?
What are the other ones, though? I'm trying to. I know there were other ones. Like, cannot instantly recall them in my brain.
Well, now that you put me on the spot, I am also cursed to not be able to think of any, but it was like a pretty widespread trope.
No, yeah, I know it was.
Oh, Clanker, yeah.
Clanker, yeah, Clanker, that's the obvious one.
I guess Kingdom Hearts doesn't necessarily count because it was not in the 90s and it was also literally a Pinocchio level, but
I'm going to
I feel like probably Pinocchio is why this became a trope.
Yes. I'm just looking at my game collection, seeing if I can... Crazy Taxi did not have a voice. Metroid Prime did not. Simpsons Road Rage did not. I'm just looking at my shelf of everything.
I love that it's playing the horse race music here.
Aside from Jabu Jabu and Clanker, nothing's just coming to my brain. It's weird. I know there were tons of these. There was definitely not a 4 level in Epic Mickey, which is also on my shelf.
Oh, I hate what TV Tropes calls them.
What do they call them?
That link in the chat appears to be to the TV Tropes article on womb level.
That's just Binding of Isaac. The rest aren't that.
Let's see what order you do these in. Is it left one first?
Also have to say that I do not like how Jabu Jabu's like innards are like glowing and like swirling. Like he seems very.
Oh wait, no, you need Ruto to do these. That's right. You gotta drop down first.
Didn't you see what the one team said on GameFAQs? He did not say it on Devil May Cry 3. I just said that because I saw the words Devil May Cry 3. Remember the scene of Devil May Cry 3 where Dante is complaining about how hard Ocarina of Time is?
Can't believe Dante is such a scrub.
Pathetic, Dante. Pathetic.
Oh no, what is going to be fun is fighting the boss of this without the Kokiri sword if we don't find it in here.
Oh jeez.
Alright, let's see. We're already at 37 tokens. We almost got another prize already. Alright, let's see here. Alright, lobby basement sculptures. I'm gonna check both of them off while I'm looking, because this one's right here. What you got for me?
Me?
Oh no, I was talking to the sculpture.
Sorry, I was tapped away.
Oh, whoops, I totally misread the thing before. That was number 36. That's why. It's like, that number seems really big. Alright, we gotta drop down from the one kind of across the room from the green thing to get to Ruto. Oh, hello! Oops. guess this isn't how you get back up. Alright. You can't climb this right now, okay. Oh no, I can't believe how hard this dungeon is. That kid on GameFAQs was right. There it is. Gives us a really weird feel for it to be playing the horse race music the whole time.
Link is just pumped to be in here. This is the most thrilling place to be, inside Fish's stomach.
Alright, there we go. Hello, tiny fish girl.
I'm imagining like how good it would be if there was like model swap randomizer where Ruto was who as and had to carry her.
That would be fun.
She has an adult and child.
Yeah, I feel like people have worked on or tried to work on model swap mods for this, like they did for Wind Waker.
Wind Waker, yeah, but I think it just does not work. Oh, I know that.
Yeah, because I think the way that like animations are done in this like might predate skeleton-based animation. So like all the animations are like pre-baked. So it is a lot more work than just swapping out model data.
I know that it actually works to do model swaps in Majora's Mask, which is like not well, because if you like model swap it to be adult Link, then you can't climb through small spaces.
I wonder if there's something different about... Wait, is there something up here? Oh, like, let the water down so I can't climb. I wonder if they changed something in the engine that made that possible between the two games, or if it's just that whoever figured it out in Majora's Mask hasn't, like, gone back and reapplied it to Ocarina. Okay, no, there's just some pots up here. But I will take some slingshot ammo refills. I love the little squeak she makes when you pick her up. God, I can't imagine how nightmarish the Majora's Mask randomizer must be to play. I mean, I actually can because I watched someone try and play it once.
I don't even know if it's like finished yet.
They did like an initial release, but it's very much like a work in progress still, last I heard.
That tracks with it's like just like figuring out like the routing and stuff, like make that and not have any like situations where you would be extremely soft locked. It obviously sounds like a process and is.
Let's see, got the water switch room sculpt, so the only sculpt to look out for is the one near the boss. Alright, let's take Ruto up and do all the weird switchy rooms. Oh, good timing. Whoop! Hey, I was jamming. Changed to enemy music. Alright, Not falling in any terrible holes in the floor. It's really disorienting to walk down this hallway while you're going like the opposite direction from the animation on the walls. Let's see. I'm not supposed to be able to do this without the boomerang. So I guess I'm doing this out of order because I missed where the boomerang chest would have been. Huh, Deku Nuts forced Scrubs to come out of the flower? I never even thought to try that. Wait, is that a big chest or is that perspective messing with me? That was perspective messing with me. Alright, well. We are almost to another prize.
Out of the stomach it rises. Receive rising nuts.
Hi, Ruto. Yes, you're mad at me now. Maybe this is where you get the boomerang from, because I think you're supposed to kill these with slingshot first. Oh, hello! Oh boy, a stick! Actually, I will need as many of those as I can get to beat the boss without the sword, so that is actually helpful if I'm gonna get a junk drop. Okay, there's just compass chest and beating the boss. Oh no, owie. I'm trying to turn my camera. Can I go down this one? Apparently just getting hit by those things is an easier way to kill them than fighting them for real. Man, this level is so gross. What even is this?
This is the Lurlicus Majoris. Is what you're in. Everybody has one. I really do hate, like, the fucking, like, Jabu Jabu's stomach is made Austin Powers psychedelic background. He talks about his mojo in front of the mixture. The ground is Austin Powers' famous waterbed of shagging.
Oh, I hate it.
That's why it jiggles so much. It's extremely shagadelic.
Oh god, you keep saying that word.
What, shagadelic? Fuckadelic?
No, that's... I don't know if that's better or worse, honestly. Hey, remember how there was an Austin Powers Game Boy Color game that was like a parody of Windows, the PC operating system?
And how it had a facsimile of the Austin Powers website circa 1999 or whatever in the game.
Ugh. Horrible. Oh, right, center room.
I also really enjoy that, like, this fish's stomach has doors that require keys to open them. Switches to activate the doors of fish's gut.
Yeah, you know, normal anatomy stuff. Don't you remember dissecting a fish in middle school biology class and finding all the switches to open up the different portals and stuff?
I had a really rough time once when I just was having some stomach issues, but luckily when I went to the doctor, they had the key to my gut, and they were just able to get in there. Fantastic voyage themselves, right up in me, and just locked those doors, and I just, you know, stopped hurt.
That's lucky. Okay,
Well,
now what I don't remember is which one of these is the one that I need to go down. Now that
I'm
the
very
thing
lucky
is out
that
of it.
my parents turned on key sanity when they to have me store. Or else I don't know where I think they would have had to go in and get the keys from me. That would have been a lot worse. They just had them lying around.
That was lucky.
Yeah, the doctor did the forward temple. Oh. Is this cutscene or is this an actual... It's gotta...
Yeah, it's like a cutscene bit that for whatever reason they couldn't just like take out like they did with the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they just didn't bother because it's very short. Oh, the calming boss music. Alright, gotta try and fight this guy without a sword. And try not to use up all my Deku sticks that I need for the real boss. Whoop. Hey, come back here. Come back, come back. Oh, I hate its horrible glowing butthole.
Don't call it that, even if you're right.
It's very unpleasant to view. So, another cursed thing about my brain is that this horse race music, the beginning of it, always makes me think of Gangnam Style because someone did a mashup album where they did this and Gangnam Style.
Ah, cripes.
So, every time I hear that opening sting, my brain fills in Gangnam Style. Alright, got an emergency fairy. Not that things can hurt me very much, but... Alright, and we're almost to the boss of Jabu Jabu. I hope 7 sticks will be sufficient. Oh, it didn't stop wiggling in time for my jump to work. Oh, hey. Rude. There we go. Whoop. Very nice. Oh no, impossible switch.
Ugh.
How will I ever set it off?
Definitely not one of those weak-looking, pathetic crates. Why are you even carrying it over there? It'll never work. It's too flimsy.
Alright, let's see. There is a gold sculpture in this room somewhere. I'm just gonna clear out all of these. Oh wait, it's nearby. And I gotta climb up here and hit the switch to open the door. This is like the one other boomerang trick shot in the game, I think. Yeah. Alright, where are you, Sculch? Oh, hello, jellyfish. I hear it scritching. Where is it? There it is. Oh, hello. How's it going? Oh, a key. What do we got? A small key for the Shadow Temple. That puts us at 4. That's pretty close to being able to clear. Alright, and that was the last Skulltula in here. Now we just gotta go fight this boss. Oh, you know what I haven't done in forever? Save.
Oh, yeah, that's
important.
That seems like yes.
Oh, I love the jaunty music being in just all the worst places. This is the Castletown music, Evan, since you probably can't hear the stream right now.
I will unmute just totally appropriate. This guy...
This is a theme of clown.
Yeah, he's just having a great time, and he is just a clown. This is what all clowns have in their bodies to make them clowns genetically. Ganondorf is trying to like clownification to Jabu Jabu.
Oh no! Horrible.
It's like being bimbified.
Oh, I hate this. Foreverly clownatized and loving it.
There's no loving it. There's absolutely no loving it. Only. Oh my god. Sorry, I was added on Discord to be shown an image of model swap for Wind Waker Randomizer. That lets you play as Lego Yoda.
Oh no, dreadful.
It's extremely bad and I hate it. I'm going to do my next run as this.
Oh, I can't wait. Does it do the sound swap too?
Oh, I hope so. If it doesn't, I will make that. I will make Will
famous death scream of Lego Yoda.
Make Will Little Creature do all of the voices. Oh. Yeah.
Alright, and that's Jabu Jabu down. I wonder where Jabu Jabu goes between childhood and adulthood, because we save it, but then it just pieces out.
Well, we know he doesn't, like, die, because Wind Waker has Jaboon, who is, like, a descendant of Jabu Jabu, obviously, as given by the name.
Alright, what did we get? We got the Light Medallion. Awesome. I think that is gonna get us something when we go back to, Did we get anything good that dungeon? I'm not sure we did, but we do need the Light Medallion. The setting I have on is you need all medallions to get into Ganon's castle, like for the bridge to appear. Does time pass out here? I forget. Because there are some night sculches.
want to say no, but I'm not saying that with like total authority.
Oh, there's also one in this tree over here that I can go get, so see if it gets any darker while I'm doing that. Navi, what do you have to say?
She's worried about the Deku tree, I bet.
No, we already cleared Deku Tree, so she's worried about Talon.
Gotta get that weird egg.
It's true that I haven't found Weird Egg yet. That's 39. We're just one away from another Sculpture Prize. Alright, so that was Zora's Fountain Tree, and then there's Zora's Fountain above the log, which is over here on this log at night. And yeah, I'm not entirely sure that time passes out here. This means we gotta go back through and actually, what's the best way to do that? I guess swim back out to the lake. Actually, I could just teleport back to the lake and swim back here, because that'll make time start passing sooner. Alright, let's go for a swim.
Love to swim.
Evan, you got any more good posts in your in your revolver over there? Shoot me with a horrible post.
I've been looking for them, but I just cannot dig anything like really good up. Let's see.
You know what I want? I want some old GeoCities Zelda rumors.
That's what I've been looking for, actually.
Find me L is real, but Zelda.
Oh, I have something potentially juicy. A review by Mighty Mosquito.
Mighty Mosquito.
October 7, 2002 on the GameFAQs. Good game. Great game? I don't think so, but nevertheless a good game. Before I start, I would just like to say a couple of things. The first one is important because you'll probably think to yourself a few times, any dummy knows who this and that characters are and how to play Zelda games. Well, this is my Zelda game. I didn't know any of the characters or what the controls roughly. And yes, I knew who Link and Zelda were. Wasn't that stupid? The second thing is that there are at least 35 reviews for this game already. Yes, I knew that. I just had to review this game, smiley face, and it's one of the creepy smiley faces.
Does it have a nose?
No, it uses the equal sign for the eyes instead of COVID, which is evil. The third thing is that the others in the synopsis was referring to other platform action hang on, I need to read the sentence again. The third thing is that the others in the synopsis was referring to other platform action adventure RPG games, not other Zelda games. Even though I gave this story 7 out of 10, even though I only gave this a 7 out of 10, it is still a lot better than most stories. In other words, most stories suck. Most stories have a hero and a villain, and the villain is taking over the kingdom, and the hero must save it. The story is the same way, only more thought was put into it. You'll see what I mean. Wink.
Wink.
The kingdom of Hyrule is being overrun by evil. Who must stop it? The Kokiri boy without a fairy. Legend has it that only one male Gerudo is born every 100 years. When the male is born, he is going to be king when he grows up. Too bad this certain male Gerudo, Ganondorf, couldn't be a good king. He just has to have that curse. Well, Link starts his journey as a 10-year-old Kokiri boy with Navi the fairy. Later on, Link matures to a 17, and you'll find out that he is not Kokiri after all. My eyes are completely glossing over this like huge run-on sentence of the gameplay section, but he gave gameplay an 8.
Classics of literature.
He says that when you enter Ganon's castle, you can give Ganondorf a good kick in the derriere.
Language.
These graphics are better than I've ever seen in a Nintendo 64. However, I don't have many of Nintendo 64 games, so that doesn't say much.
All
When I
right,
first
all of that
started-
for a blue rupee.
When I first started playing this game, I was in Kokiri Forest and thought to myself, these graphics aren't that good. When I got to Hyrule Field and beyond, however, I thought to myself, these graphics are amazing. Why? Simply because when I got into Hyrule Field, I watched as the clouds moved and the sky slowly turned dark blue and then to night. How many other games have that? The graphics, for the most part, are pretty effective and sometimes detailed. For example, Ganondorf's face, textures on walls, the spooky decor of the Shadow Temple is scarier than one would think. Pose, dancing go-rounds, and many more. They are all very detailed and effective. The Shadow Temple is spookier than any other game I've played, excluding fighting games.
What?
Street Fighter, that's, all the, murder that... oh, maybe he's talking about Mortal Kombat.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably fair. Most of the other graphics are pretty much average, but they made them more effective by adding some sort of twist to it, like Day or Night. The only part I didn't like about the graphics is that sometimes the people's facial expressions are phony and they're not detailed at all. One last thing to point out is that there are many glitches in this game, but you rarely stumble upon them, unlike in Donkey Kong 64.
Excuse me?
Rarely stumble upon... You don't stumble upon the glitches often, unlike in Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's fair. That's fair.
I misinterpreted that sentence and was thinking of it the other way around.
Yes.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Tim Tebow.
God bless.
Oh, well, here's a sick remix. Evan,
Oh,
please unmute so you can hear what's happening right now.
No, yeah, I'm way ahead of you on this. He's having a good time. Me when I'm in
Oh,
the
man. Alright, I'm just gonna ride the river back out to the front.
Oh, man. Mighty Mosquito throwing down some hands on our friend 2 months ago, saying the challenge is only a 4. This is the easiest adventure game out of the 4 I own for the Nintendo 64, and it isn't even a close call. It's noticeably the easiest one. Most dungeons that are said to be difficult, you can beat in a little over an hour if you're good. The only real difficult part of the game is the dungeon inside of Jabu Jabu's belly. All the other dungeons are simple with time and patience. Sometimes it gets a bit tedious when you know what the next dungeon you would have no problems with. It is said to get more challenging as Adult Link. I don't think so. I think it gets easier as Adult Link, but that might just be me, because I was still mastering the controls. Who knows? I think it's pretty easy all along. Other difficult parts in some games, in Hyrule Market and the fishing pond. Isn't it funny how a game with a low challenge rate can still have a high fun factor?
Alright, so I forget exactly how many magic beans I need, but that should be enough for now.
Okay, hang on. I got something for you.
Something juicy?
I found the secrets of Ocarina of Time from a GeoCities archive.
Ooh.
Let's see if I can find something good. The secret tunnel in Zora's Domain. I've unlocked it. Guess what's down there? Got any guesses?
The Triforce?
Nothing! Okay, here's how to get down there. As a child, go to Zora's Domain and ask the Zora at the top of the waterfall to play the diving game. Run down to the platform with the Zora on it, or should I say island? It's near the ladder that leads to the exit to Zora's Rift. Well, wait for the Triforce, or wait for the timer to tick down. Make Link face the area that has the secret passageway. When the clock reads 2 seconds, quickly run and jump over the ledge and into the water. If you timed it correctly, you should now be standing underwater with the message of the Zelda telling you to try again later. Now you'll start to rise. Quickly turn around and tap Z. You'll see the awesome sight inside the secret passageway. Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. A block. It's blocked off. Woohoo! Some secret.
Now, what I forgot to do when I was here earlier was see if I could see what's up there. To see if it's worth coming back for. I don't know if I can get the camera in such a position that I can see it at all. Oh. I think that is either the Sun Song or Zelda's Lullaby up there.
Let's hope. How are you gonna get it, though?
Gotta plant my beans.
Oh, right. That's the entire point of this.
Alright, so planted those beans.
I have a great review from 2003.
Oh, yeah?
My 100th review is on the greatest game of all time. It seems like so long ago, the first screenshots of this game were
Oh, wait,
released.
did I not
Nothing more.
get the sculpt out of this one? Alright. Sorry to interrupt. Just talking
No,
to
it's
myself
okay.
about what I'm doing.
That's more important. You're the one doing the entertaining.
I like hearing these old internet stories.
The first screenshots of this game were, it was nothing more than Link fighting a very blocky knight. But time went on, and we eagerly awaited as more screens trickled out from Nintendo. The game was delayed and delayed and delayed. We would count off each day on our calendar until it was released, only to hear it was pushed back another 3 months, just as they were getting close. By the time it came out, most of us were saying, this better be the best damn game ever. You kept us waiting for over 7 years. Well, Nintendo isn't the type. Sure enough, this is the best game ever. When you first pop the game in, you will see the stunning opening. It is no more Link riding across Hyrule, top of a horse, yet it manages to draw you into the game. What better way to do an opening than by showing the gigantic overworld with our hero riding on it, through it, on horseback, accompanied by peaceful music background. I sure as hell can't think. If you thought the opening was beautiful, proudly expect more. Graphics were the most amazing graphics I've ever seen in a game at the time. Finally, the Nintendo 64 proudly waved this at the PSX and Saturn game. At the PSX and Saturn game, just the one.
Just the one.
Say, top this, and alas, for many months, nothing could. They were so incredibly detailed that it was beyond all recognition. For a full 3D game, it was unimaginable.
Now, to be fair, if you looked at this on, like, a CRT, especially, like, I feel like most kids probably didn't have, like, big, nice CRTs they were playing stuff on. I certainly didn't. You probably couldn't tell that this was, like, just a janky pre-rendered background. You're like, oh my god.
You know, like, I'm not even gonna dunk on, like, the graphics of this. It's just really funny to see people talking like this is the best shit ever, when it, even for the era, it was not really, like, PSX.
Yeah, no, it wasn't really
were,
breaking any new ground.
Yeah. Like, looking at the characters, you will notice the amazing polygon counts in each one. Not one of the characters looked even remotely blocky. Keeping
Are
in
you
perspective
sure about that?
keeping in perspective what time this was made, folks. This was from 2003, by the way, this review. So he's acting like a far-off year of 1998 was just like an era gone. Link, Ganondorf, and Zelda are some of the most detailed characters ever to set foot onto the Nintendo 64. Along with their high polygon counts, the game has extremely detailed textures. Some areas, i.e. Link's house, use pre-rendered backgrounds so everything you look as good as possible. Here's the paragraph that I've been waiting to read, that I've been waiting to get to this entire time.
Oh, I can't wait.
This is the reason I decided to read all this. I feel like every to now is like part of the build-up. What I really like about the graphics is the facial features. Every character had many expressions programmed into their database. So at a happy scene, the characters would have typical closed eyes, super happy faces on. But in a dramatic sequence, Link's expression would change from his normal face to a worried face. When hit, his mouth will open to make a shout as he falls back. Ganondorf will switch to a pissed off face instead of his evil smirk face when he is it. When he is pissed off, I guess. Or maybe he just got tagged in a game of tag and he got really pissed. The expressions allow players to feel more like they are there, even though Link never spoke. The expressions let us know what he is thinking or how he was feeling. Really.
Man, the 90s were weird, huh?
Remember them?
I do.
The control is flawless. Awesome Z targeting system, and you fight a blast. The controls are responsive and don't delay. The C buttons allow you to junction certain items to them, so you can pull them out quickly.
That's certainly a way of phrasing that.
I feel like the writer of this review heard the word junction in like that was one of their vocabulary words for the week in class, and they had to work it into their review to seem smart. Playing the Ocarina is easy and fun. Finally riding your good the control is. You would think shooting arrows on horse would be hard as hell, but it is so smooth. You wonder how they did it.
When was this one written?
2003.
2003. Okay. So people had stopped saying play control by then, I guess. There was that, like, there was a time when people said play control. And I don't actually remember when people just started saying controls instead. Oh, song. Sun song.
Play control. Oh, congratulations. Play control is extremely like a gaming in the Clinton years term to me.
Oh, God.
He's the guy who uses that when you say that to me.
That's true.
Oh.
Okay, so there is, there's a bean patch over here that I didn't get the sculch out of yet. And then there are a few other beans for me to plant, and then I think it's going to be time to go forward in time again.
Hey, I've heard a great glitch.
Oh, yeah?
The above glitches were sent in by Brian J. Chen, Pokemon99 at yahoo.com. How to use C items on Epona when Ganon knocks away the Master Sword. Save and reset the game. Then call Epona, mount her, and the game should let you use any C buttons on her. Marshmallows note. Don't worry, you can get the Master Sword back. Make sure you have something that is a piece of junk and you never use, i.e. claim check. Now take out a bottle, go near a fish, press the bottle button, and then right in the middle of you grabbing the fish, put the claim check on the button the bottle is on. Now you will have a 5th bottle. You can do this to all your C items, but then you'll be left with only bottles. Frowny face. Marshmallows note. Don't save if you've turned something important into a bottle.
So you know that thing about the Master Sword was actually real.
Yes,
I wasn't just like a weird rumor.
I just really liked how it was phrased. I do have some good news though. I have gone to the contents page of this GeoCities site.
Mm-hmm.
There are 5 very promising page titles. Number 19 is Stupid Email I Get. Number 20, Rumored Debunking New. Number 21, The Great Seat. Then there's Iron Boot Ganon Strategies. And then there's the Farewell. I'm going to start with the stupid.
Hey, I write sins, not strategies. Thank you. There's my post.
Love it.
Okay, I actually want to go back to the forest, which means I'm going to do a save and reset because I am in child times.
Yes, it's true.
I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing the door of time. Thank you. There's my follow-up post. Only the best Panic at the Disco jokes here on Twitch TV. No, I'm sorry. This bit is untenable. It's very bad.
It's okay. I have a great bit to get into. It's the stupid email I get. Yes,
Okay.
It's true. I receive loads of mail that just makes... I promise you that none of these have been made up by me, or anyone else for that matter. Email addresses and names have been withheld for obvious reasons. I also blot out the curse words because, I just had to. Subject: Zelda is neat. I got Zelda 64 for Christmas because Santa was nice to me this year. It is a really gnarly game, but I can't figure out how to get the shield. So the man will it. You see the Deku tree in Kikori Village as a baby. I'm 14 years old and my favorite food is bananas. I enjoy monkeys. My friends told me that in order to get the shield, you have to chop Sauria's head off with the sword, but I can't find that either. I looked at your guide, but it was hard to understand.
That sure was a post.
Subject, help the poor on the N64. My friends have been saying there is a whole adventure in Zelda 64. He said that the subscreen mop, the pictures of the Triforce can be lighted up. He said that the seed that on a online site it was lighted up. How do you do it? Please help me. I am bored. And how do you beat Kokiri Village? Please, I am not crazy. Please tell me.
I love your attempts at pronouncing just completely illegible words.
Subject.
Thank you for your bravery.
I'm trying my best. I think it's important to, give these the treatment they deserve. I'm a scholar of strong bad. I have to read the words written badly. Subject, 3 ellipses, or just an ellipses, because ellipses uses 3 periods. It's 3 periods is the subject. And then the message is just, shut up and go back to expletive donkey /
What?
Somebody hated the person who made this GeoCities page. Them to go back to expletive donkey.
Inscrutable.
Oh. Somebody sent a homophobic message to this person because they liked Zelda too.
Oh boy.
That's the 90s, baby.
Love those 90s. It didn't suck ass at all.
Subject, you beat Goron. How do you get back into a kid? I played the royal family song with the Ocarina of Time in the temple, but nothing happened. If your blood pressure rises too high because of the question, I am not liable. No, I haven't beat Goron with the iron boots. Who the expletive gives an expletive about that? I haven't even got the second medallion. And if you're asking, I beat Goron? Who the expletive is Goron? Who do you think you are? Expletive you! And you're quite special that you beat Goron with the iron boots. I swear, you must have said that 100 expletive times in your FAQ. My congratulations on beating him with the iron boots. You must be so happy. I hope you're still going to reply. Would you have felt better if I had taken out the above? I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but you shouldn't get depressed. I mean, you beat Goron with the iron boots. Congratulations. This person seems to be sending some mixed messages to the writer of this FAQ.
A little bit. I couldn't remember what was behind this bomb wall, so I had to check. But I do have the sun song, so I can go get something out of the other grave here. Which I think is this one over...
Subject. Like, dude, your book on Zelda totally
Wait,
sucks with a Z. I mean, like, it was good before, but when you went and changed it, like, whoa, now I can't understand it and stuff. Now I can't even get that darn fairy slingshot. Expletive you. I heard that if you beat the runner dude, you can get a secret level called the Light Temple. It's really hard, but only me, Mom, and Santa Claus know about it, to it, because we are smart and you're a stupid expletive.
Wow.
That's as much as I can read out of email sent to this GeoCities. Okay. Like any great game, Zelda has a few rumors. Here I will debunk them, showing how idiotic some people can be. Oops, sorry, I already did that with the previous section, which was the emails. Rumor number 1, you can beat the Running Man. Nintendo themselves have said that this is impossible. What, you think it's a coincidence that he always beats you by 1 second? I don't think so. Rumor number 2. There's a secret dungeon called the Light Temple. Again, Nintendo said there isn't. Rumor 3. You can obtain the Triforce. This is the most mentally confused boy I've ever had the misfortune of laying my eyes on. Huh? The Triforce is a mentally confused boy, I guess. First off, you already have the Triforce when you beat the game, partially. Link has the... Spoiler, sorry. Link has the Triforce of Courage. Ganondorf has the Triforce of Power. Zelda has the Triforce of Wisdom. And besides, if you had half a nut sack of an idea about the Zelda series, you would know that it would screw up the plot. It would screw up the plot royally if you could collect the whole Triforce in the game, unless they ever made another game that came after Ocarina of Time and before Link to the Past.
Man, there were so many, like, L is real style things about getting the Triforce because it was at the center of this piece of the UI here. Because you fill in all the other, like, empty slots on this screen. Except I think if you look, it's actually, those are, like, raised up instead of indented, but it's very hard to tell. Yes, they actually are. So, like, if you look at this one, like, the shadow is on the top left and the light is on the bottom right, and the Triforce is the opposite way. Alright, well, we got 40 tokens already, so we got another prize. A piece of heart. Alright, well, there's only one more prize to worry about here, and then after that, Skelch tokens will be totally worthless to me.
Many sites have versions of my FAQ specifically that are so outdated, it's rather even worse. They never asked my permission, which I clearly said was required in the legal section. Ignoring that, I want to tell everyone to help me track down these non-good doers so people the world over can view the FAQ the way it is supposed to. Simply tell me the URL, the site, and the email address to the webster, and I'll be sure to clear everything up. I've already done this to a few sites, so please take me seriously.
Okay, so the remaining things I can do as a child are all in Goron City, so I've got to leave here and wait for the sun to come up so I can go up there. And I actually think while I'm waiting for the sun to come up, I'm going to take a break for just a couple minutes and we will be right back.
That sounds like a good plan because I want a water.
All right, be back in a few.
Okay.
Alright, hello again. So, I realized that the reason I wasn't able to get through to Goron Zone was not because it was nighttime, but because it was, I haven't showed Zelda's letter to that guy. So if I want to actually get to Goron City as a kid, I've got to go the long way through the forest. Because I've got the warp song for the crater, but I can't get out of the crater as a kid. You need the hook shot to do it. God, I've started to get desensitized to it, but every now and then my brain tunes into the horrible Yoda noise that Navi makes.
It's just Yoda is the thing.
It's just Yoda. Alright, so... Oh, actually, I haven't been here at all as a kid, so there's a ton of stuff that I can do here. Let's see... Oh, right, I can't. I was like, why is Play Saria song for Darunia blue, which means I can't actually get to it? That's because I have to have Zelda's Lullaby to get in to see him. Alright, let's see. Rolling Goron. Oh yeah, there's a sculpture in the boulder maze. And there's the throw a bomb into the pot puzzle. Oh, but I need to light the torches for the pot to start spinning and be open. Whoa! Alright, thank you! Actually, I should probably just do the rolling Goron while I'm up here. Alright, fire arrows. That's fun. Very nice. That'll be convenient as an adult for lighting things. Alright, so that was rolling Goron as a child. Alright, so I need to do the pot, and I need to go into the maze for the sculpture that lives in there. Which, hopefully I have enough bombs to do. I think maybe if I break the pots in here, they might drop bombs. Let's see, I think it's this door that goes to the bomb maze. Yeah. And, oh, whoops, I tried to use the C-stick to move my camera. I forget how you actually go through here the real way. But maybe if I put a bomb right here, I can get both those rocks with it. Or I can get neither of them. When I came here as an adult on this file, I had the silver gauntlets already, which let me pick up the gray rocks and throw them. So I didn't have to actually do the puzzle. Okay. I think that's it. Yes, okay. And there's a sculpture in this box. What you got for me? Weird egg! That means we can go see Zelda. I mean, that's not gonna get us Zelda's Lullaby. Unless it happened to get randomized to its normal spot, but...
I still just want to see her. She's just a nice gal.
Alright, time to go do the horribly annoying blow up the pot puzzle. Because you have to stop it on the right, like, face of 3 for it to give you the piece of heart. So... oh, wait, there's not a lit torch down here. I gotta go up. Let me break these and see if there are any bombs in here. Let's see. So behind the Zelda, getting to Zelda would normally get you Zelda's Lullaby, which is 1 item. Do you get something from Sheik there? I don't quite remember.
I don't remember either.
Or not Sheik, Impa. Impa.
I think?
Oh, right, the song and the letter.
That's right, that's right.
You get the letter from Zelda, you get the song from Impa. I cannot remember where to find a lit torch in Goron City. Or is that something that I have to... I don't have to play a song for that, do I? Because it is not, according to my map, not gated right now. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait. I just realized what I need to do. I always forget about Din's Fire. We'll just crime this with Din's Fire. Crimes. Spin. Okay, now comes the arduous task of throwing bombs into that thing. And I don't think, yeah, I've only got 1 normal bomb. Wait, if I throw a bomb chew at that, will it like ride up it properly? Probably not. I will try exactly once. No, it blows up on the base, that's what I thought. Alright, so I just gotta go to a bomb flower. Like, take these bomb chews off so I don't accidentally waste them. I think if I go up another level, there are fire flowers closer to... or maybe not. No, wait, over here? No, I think these are probably the least annoying ones to do it with down here. Yep, that's a miss. Yeah, it doesn't help that this one is moving, spinning around in circles. You know what? I'm gonna try it with my 1. Okay, now hopefully we get lucky. I don't actually remember which face I want, but it's not that one. I can't remember if it's the like medium happy or the like super happy one. Like you'd think it would be the super happy one, but I think it might not be. Oh wait, can I go into the Goron shop and get bomb refills? They might be cheap if they're here. That'll make this easier. Well, doesn't have any in the first place. Time to suffer through bomb flowers. Alright, let's see if this one does it. Maybe? Ugh! Fake out. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down here. I don't care about 3 rupees. What I don't know is if the face it lands on is based on where it is when you get the bomb in there, or if it's just like random. Oh, that's gonna miss. Problem with doing this with bomb flowers is that you don't have very much time to aim because the bomb is already like through most of the fuse by the time you get over here. Just kind of gotta run and check it. Maybe this one?
Let's see. So I was looking for more GeoCities Zelda websites, and I found one that is called Zelda's
Bomb
Castle.
refills.
And there's nothing left of Zelda's Castle except for the guest mail, the guest book. Zach Siegel, email cheese_boot@hotmail.com. His homepage, Kuru, www.kurukuru.cjb.net. Comment a couple of lines. This is a very nice Zelda site you have here. I like the layout. Could you
Well,
add
I got
more
it, but it
sprites?
was a sculpt token.
Do you know if there are any Zelda T183 calculators? I found them somewhere. but I can't find them.
Wait. You cut out a little bit. Did you say Zelda games for the TI? Which TI calculator?
T183 calculator.
Oh.
He found them somewhere, but I can't find that damed site. Famous calculator games.
Famous Nintendo platform.
Calculator.
Okay, so what else can I do? Alright, there's some stuff I can do out in Death Mountain. There are a couple things that seem like they are only there in Death Mountain Crater when you're a child, so gotta make the long climb all the way up there. Man, I'm looking at my list of medallions. We're actually doing pretty good on those, huh? We are missing 2? Yeah. Oh, and we've finished all the childhood dungeons. Actually, I think we're basically done with childhood after I clean up some items here and finish planting beans. Because we've beaten all 3 childhood bosses. We've done all the child parts of the Spirit Temple. So that's almost all of it, aside from, like, one-off things like taking the weird egg to go visit Zelda and stuff. So I need all the medallions in order to unlock the Rainbow Bridge over to Ganon's Castle. And once we get to Ganon's Castle, I have left Ganon's Castle in its vanilla state, I believe, was my setting. So I still need to go in there and beat all the challenge rooms. I do have... Oh wait, Ganon's Castle has a boss key that I don't have, and some amount of small keys too, and I've only got 1. So even if I get all the medallions, I guess I'm still not necessarily ready to go in. So there's the grotto in the forest where there's like the weird like stage with all the Deku scrubs, and there are 2 different items you can get there from showing them certain masks. I've never had a seed where there's been anything important there, but that is theoretically possible. Okay, so that was the shop guy over here. Oh right, the bean. I actually do need to warp over to the spot because there's a bean patch over by the warp spot. Oh, gold scale. I don't think I actually need the gold scale for anything, but... Alright, and then warp to the warp spot in the crater. There's a bean patch. So I'm not gonna plant the bean here because I can see what the item is that it would take me to, and it's just a normal piece of heart. So I'm just gonna save my beans. Alright, what's this guy got for me? Hello! Minuet of Forest. So now I'm only missing Song of Storms and Zelda's Lullaby, which are actually both much more important than Minuet of Forest, but what can you do? Okay, so remaining things on my childhood checklist are almost nothing. There is one thing I need Zelda's Lullaby for in the graveyard. Let's see. Oh, there's another bean patch out on the mountain trail. Okay. So yeah, bean patch on the mountain trail, and then going to see Zelda. So actually, I bought 5 beans, but I think for this run I only needed those 3. Oh, now the problem is I've brought myself down here and now I can't get out.
Oh no.
I've got to warp out and, actually probably the fastest way to warp out is going to be reset back to my house. So I can go through the Lost Woods again. And then once I go to adulthood, I can go pick up all the things that I unlocked by planting beans. Since I got the light medallion, I think that means I'll get something next time I'm in the Temple of Time as an adult. I don't think there's anything gold scale gets me that I didn't already get with iron boots. But we might be getting to the point where I'm just going to need to start going and doing partial clears of dungeons to look for stuff. That's going to be fun. That is kind of the end game of a key sanity run usually.
Yeah.
Just going partially through a bunch of different temples over and over again. I like how it remembers that I didn't blow up this one rock yet. Okay, so I think the bean patch that I need is over by the entrance to Dodongo's Cavern, and I've already backflipped on top of Dodongo's cavern as an adult, so I don't actually need to plant the beans to get over there for it, for the item.
Yeah, I got a question. Have you ever messed with the Master Quest version of Ocarina of Time? Because I have not.
I haven't either, actually. There is an option in the randomizer to make some or all of the dungeons the Master Quest versions. But I don't know anything about Master Quest.
I mean, I got the Master Quest.
I thought the bean patch was down. Oh wait, is it behind the boulder here?
I got the Master Quest disc for like reordering Wind Waker a kid, but like I was scared of it because it was even harder. So like I just played regular Ocarina of Time, but like that was the first time I had touched that game. So I wasn't about to go making myself into a hardcore gamer.
Oh no, I can't kill that with my boomerang. Watch this drop like the Kokiri sword or something. Oh! Light arrows! That actually...
You need those.
That is required to beat the game. Alright. I'm sorry for shit-talking you. Poor Skulch. You actually gave me something very nice.
That was Ganondorf's most trusted Skulch.
Alright, so now we can take the weird egg and we can go see Zelda, and we'll get something out of that. And actually... Oh, I'm gonna get like 4 items here, because I'm also gonna get the cutscene where I would have got the... Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know if the cutscene where you would get the Ocarina of Time and the Song of Time triggers off of beating all 3 Child Temple bosses, or if it triggers off of having the Spiritual Stones. If it triggers off Spiritual Stones, I won't get it. But if it triggers off beating the bosses, I will. Also, in another convenience thing that Randomizer has is you can disable the part where you have to, it's the miracle of life! Disable the part where you have to do the, like, guard stealth inside of the castle.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that is a, that's a randomizer toggle that I always turn on, because there are no items to pick up in there, it's just tedious.
I think it's only in ES version of Master Quest that they like mirror the world. I know that that's like how they resolved Twilight Princess having like the Wii version and the GameCube version be like weird mirror images of each other too. Was like if you like select the hero mode, then everything's the reverse Wii version.
Huh.
In the HD release on Wii, I should say. So that's just like a weird, like hard thing. Zelda games now, I guess. But the original, as far as I remember, the original Master Quest release did not make everything.
I had that GameCube disc you were talking about too, but I don't think I ever actually like finished Master Quest, I don't think. And I've just never made it back to it.
I should take a look at that someday, or like watch us.
Alright, and I think with this setting, I just go through here and it takes me directly to Zelda. Whoa! I actually got Zelda's letter.
Oh.
I think, well, no wait, maybe the trade items progress normally? Maybe they do, with the settings I have. Remember this famous Easter egg?
Proves that Mario is canon to the series. Yoshi, revered hero of Hyrule. Ancient. Zelda is the post-apocalyptic.
Oh, Mario, Mushroom Kingdom, Dark Future.
Yeah, that's
Dark Future where Ganondorf bite Mother's pizza.
Mario is nothing but a legend.
Alright. Yeah, so if the Ocarina cutscene were going to trigger, I think it would trigger from me going in and going out here, so... I do have a suspicion it's based on having the stones, though. Yes, that seems to be the case. Okay, so there is almost nothing that we haven't done as a child here, so... There are still 2 keys that we can get at the Bomb Chew shop at night. Oh, right, we unlocked Talon's chicken game and a song from Malin at the ranch. And there's also technically an item in the treasure chest game, but I'm gonna put that off until I have the Lens of Truth, because it won't be anything, because like the logic is set so that it wouldn't be something in logic until Lens of Truth. Okay, so what I should probably do is it's about to be night, so I will just wait for night to happen and go in here and go to the Bomb Chew shop. Oh, I guess I have Sunsong now, but yeah, here we go. That's how you're normally supposed to get those. Because there are 2 keys over here that I don't remember what they go to.
I'm very disappointed because I found a GeoCities page.
Oh, these are both actually very cheap. Alright.
Excuse me.
Shadow Temple. And the other one was Gerudo Training Grounds. Oh,
I found a GeoCities page by a user named Linkfreck. I'm guessing they spelled freak wrong. But there's nothing really juicy on it.
No, nothing good from Linkfreck?
No, nothing good from Linkfreck. Pretty by-the-numbers Zelda website he's got here. Oh. I guess there's some good tips and tricks here. If you get Epona as soon as you become an adult, the rest of the game becomes much faster. Did you know?
Did you know gaming?
If Navi turns green, that means there is a secret buy. It is usually better to hold the Deku shield as a child because you can walk while holding it up. If you use the hook shot / long shot on a wall that you can climb, it will pull you up the wall. When you're on fire, move around as much as you can and the fire will go out faster. If you walk on the path in Hyrule Field at night as a child, you won't get attacked.
You know, I actually don't think I knew that one.
I don't even know if that's actually true. To defeat the Peahat larva, hit them with your shield. If you're not good at defeating baby Dodongos, you could try throwing pots or bombs at them, although you have to be pretty accurate.
Alright, let's go see Malin.
When fighting Bongo Bongo, always see targeted. Yeah, honestly, Link Frack is pretty on the level. Like, just this is like, I don't know. I could see why you'd want to share these facts.
Wow.
Good GeoCity, Link Frack.
Famous.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yep.
Famous song of Malin, Skulltula token.
Skulltula, Skulltula, it's a skull token.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have incredible news, Lily.
What's up?
The Triforce has been found in Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Oh man.
Oh, I clicked on it. Aww. I clicked on the Google like entry thing. It says that's the title of the page, and the only blurb is the team from GeoCities Archive.com apologizing for the interruption, asking us to spread the word about their archive. Then I click on the page, and April Fools in bold Times New Roman. There is no Light Temple, of course. And everyone knows where the Triforce really is. Link gets a third of it, Zelda gets a third, and Ganondorf gets the final third, but wants it all. Didn't you pay any attention to the game's storyline? I got bamboozled.
Song of Storms.
You got it! Now you can
That
piss off
gets
the
us
Windmill.
into Bottom of the Well, actually, which is the one thing I forgot we hadn't done yet as a kid.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that entirely, too.
That also means I need to go back into the castle because there's a grotto that opens with Song of Storms over there. Just remind myself of what Song of Storms plays like. Right, okay. Actually, it's probably faster if I just warp to the Temple of Time. Man, I was just thinking when I was over there, like I saw the tree that the grotto was by and I was like, man, I wish I had the Song of Storms so I could just go and get this one over with while I'm here. Luckily, you don't have to do too much stealth to get back over there. I do have all the keys for Bottom of the Well. The only thing I don't have for down there is the Lens of Truth. But I think if you know what you're doing, you can kind of do the whole thing without it anyway. Though, if I don't have the Lens of Truth, that means that it's not going to be in logic, so nothing on my current critical path is going to be down there. And of the things that I don't have yet, there's not a lot that I can really skip, except for, like... Actually, no, there's not really much that I can skip at all out of things that would affect logic, so... I'll just wait to go there until I actually have the Lens of Truth. Whoop. Alright, and down here, there's a sculpch. Somewhere behind one of these. Yeah, normally when you get into bottom of the well, oh, actually, no, there are a couple chests that you are supposed to get before you have the Lens of Truth, because that's where you find the Lens of Truth. So it actually will be worth going down there and picking up a few chests, because they will be in logic. Okay, so that was that sculpch. We're at 45 tokens. We are 5 tokens away from tokens never mattering again. Let's see, there's a Kokiri Forest, Storms Grotto. There's a Zora River Storms Grotto. There's a Mountain Storm Grotto. I think at least one of those has Deku Scrub Sails Skies, which I think you can only do as a child. Oh yeah, first fight with Dead Hand. Oh, that's gonna be fun with without the sword.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ah.
I'm going to avoid that if at all possible. Yeah, I could buy a handful of shop tokens just to get up to 50. I have been marking on my map where they are, but not how much they cost. But they generally tend to be, like, at least 160 rupees from what I remember the ones I've seen, so not super cheap. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go get the Song of Storms grotto in this, at the Zora River. I'm going to go... After that, I'm going to save and reset, go back to my house so I can get the Song of Storms grotto in the forest, then go through the forest to Goron City, get the Song of Storms grotto at right outside Goron City, and then go to Kakariko and do early bottom of the well. And see how far I can get through bottom of the well with what I currently have. Okay, I think it's right here. I think this is the one. Oh, actually, wait. I think Song of Storms is the one you need to start playing the frog minigame too, but I don't think you get a, I don't think you get a prize from them until you've played every song, and I'm still missing one. Alright, 46. Small key to the Fire Temple. That is the last key to the Fire Temple. I still do not have the boss key.
Getting there.
Getting there, getting there. Alright, so that was Zora Scrubs. Oh, actually you do get something for playing the Song of Storms for the frogs the first time. There's a second prize you get for playing them every non-teleport song. So let's go see some frogs. It would be very funny if the frogs gave me Zelda's Lullaby here. Whoop!
Come through for us, frogs. Be frogs.
And it's a bomb refill. Alright. So that was Frogs in the Rain. Oh, right. Since I've met Zelda, I can go get Saria's song too. Wait, that's an adult one. It's showing up on my child map for some reason. But for whatever reason, I think having met Zelda as a kid is what gates you from being able to get the Minuet of Forest, or what would normally be the Minuet of Forest. Or, wait, am I misremembering? No, you learned Saria's song as a kid too. Where do you learn that?
I know, don't you have to, like, go back? It's not... Hang on. Where do you learn Saria's song? Sorry. You visit her in the, you visit her in the Sacred Forest Meadow.
Oh, right, I teleport there. That's why it showed up on my map. I teleport there with the teleport song that you get as an adult. And she's there and will teach it to you, because I don't think you can get through there. Or maybe you can get through there as a kid.
You have to, because you need the songs that cheer up Darunia to get into...
Oh, right, yes, yes. God, I played so much Randomizer that my memory of how this game actually works normally is just melted. What was I doing here? Right, Song of Storm's Grotto, which is over by the entrance to the forest, which is where I need to go anyway. Oh man, what do we need? We still need Megaton Hammer, Lens of Truth, and stuff to beat dungeons with. Wait, is it over here, or is it over by that stone? I never remember. Okay, no, it is by the stone. Maybe? Wait, where is that? Is it in the middle? I know it's up here somewhere.
I don't remember either.
I'm also not sure what the radius on playing a song to unlock a grotto actually is. Okay, is it over in like this corner? Maybe it's over here. No? I could have sworn there was one here. Let me just double check my little map here. Yeah, there is. I guess I'll just have to look that up real quick. Kokiri Forest Storm's Grotto. Oh, it is right in front of that statue, but I was apparently just too close to the statue and triggered the statue dropping a fairy instead. And you can only proc one of them.
Proc.
Big chest. What's in it? 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 Biggest bomb bag. That's fine. Was hoping it would be Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, so then I can go see Saria. which I am just going to teleport to. All right. 47 sculpt tokens. Okay, and there is a Storm's Grotto somewhere here in the meadow. Oh, right, it's here in this corner. Appropriate song playing here, too. Small key to Ganon's castle.
Hell yes.
And a piece of heart. Only I've got half of my heart containers. Okay, so now I need to go to Goron City, which... Oh wait, no, you can backtrack easily through the maze because you can get on top of it from this side. There is another grotto here, but it's just a cow grotto. No thanks, I don't feel like fighting wolves right now.
Another day, maybe.
Wait, no. Alright, so there is a Storm's Grotto. Oh geez, where is that one? I think I remember where it is. I will go check where I think it is first and look it up if I'm wrong. I think it's along the path to getting to the crater. Unless I'm conflating it with the cow grotto.
I wish I could help you. I really do need to play this game again sometime. Like, vanilla style, though.
That's the same way I feel whenever I watch you do Wind Waker. I'm like, oh, I don't even remember the last time I did Wind Waker.
Let's make a blood pact to play each other's respective Zeldas.
I do have Wind Waker HD for my Wii U. Which, weirdly enough, is actually not, like, packed away.
I mean, you were playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Yeah, but I have tons of trouble committing to RPGs, so I only made it a few hours in before I got distracted by something else.
That's how Mafia works.
Yeah, no, that's a cow grotto. Where is the Storm's Grotto? Oh, wait, no, I remember. It's in the circle of rocks right outside the city. I remembered this earlier, and then it fell out of my brain. Just too much other stuff going on in there. Big chest. It's almost gotta be something important in this point.
Yeah, you're running out of stuff.
The Lens of Truth. Okay, so now we can go do the entire bottom of the well. I think. Did it turn green? Huh. Some of the stuff in there is still marked as unavailable to me. But I don't know why. What am I missing that I would need? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay, so that was the Mountain Storm Grotto. Okay. And if I just let a little bit of time pass here. You know, I didn't notice for the longest time that you can look down, like, over the edge of the mountain here and actually see the village down there.
Oh yeah, it's a very fun little detail. That nice little picture of it.
Except I think it's, like, the adult version either way.
Oh,
like
God, yeah.
The house that's under construction is already there. Just walk right through that gate, no big deal. And then I'll show you the letter letting you know that I was allowed to. Okay, I guess it's time to go to the bottom of the well.
Get to that freaking well. Stop being at the top of the well and get to the bottom of it.
Oh, right. You need Zelda's Lullaby to drain the water, which is why some of the ones that are marked unavailable to me are ones that are marked as being in the water. So that makes sense. I love how it does the tempo effect to whatever song is playing. Alright, but there is still plenty of stuff we can do down here. Alright, get my Lens of Truth out. I am also going to need bombs here. Let me just mark off. Oh, I guess draining the well wasn't the thing on my checklist. Oh, look at all those treasure chests.
I want them.
Oh, right. I'm gonna need to use actual slingshot here. Boop.
Get his ass.
Alright, so yeah, I can't get in there, but there is... Let's see, I think there's something that you bomb in one or the other of these piles of whatever the hell this is. Yeah, there's a little chest down here. Alright, let's see. That was... front center bombable, I think. There's just a lot of chests down here. So it's gonna be a lot of work cleaning them all up, but we might get something good. That's not my Lens of Truth button. Oh, there's a key to something over there. Oh, it's facing the other way. Small key for the Gerudo training grounds. I think we are 1 key away from being able to totally clean that place out. Let's see. There's another chest on my map here. Oh, it's right here. Another Deku shield! Oh boy. Okay, so that was front left hidden wall. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of mark these off for myself at random because it only matters for me.
I love how, like, extremely bad Halloween, like, hayride-ass decor that, like, textures down here are. Like, that's what that wall in there looks like to me.
I thought it was very scary as a kid.
Oh, I did too. I did too. As an adult, it's...
Also, I hate the guys on the wall that are like...
You mean the big Sanses?
Yeah. Actually, wait, I need...
They don't seem to like you too much either. Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Man, I remember there was one run I had where there was, I didn't have the boomerang yet, and, one of the sculptures in here that I couldn't reach the, like, drop from dropped something that I really, really needed. And I was just, like, desperately trying to figure out how to get to it without the boomerang. And I think I ended up using, like, launching myself off of a like to get to it. Like, damage boosting upwards from the like to get it.
Speedrun strats.
Another stick! Oh, it's a stick capacity upgrade.
Oh, stick capacity. Everybody needs...
Alright, let's see. Can I go get the chest that is back here? Oh, hey dude! Walked right into that one. Stop it. Oh right, this is a bombable thing back here. $20 rupees! Alright, so that would be back left bombable, and I also got the west inner room sculpture. Okay. There are 2 more chests up on this level, and I just walked right into that one that I already walked into. I guess that's one way to deal with those guys. Alright, 50 rupees.
Who even needs them?
Alright, that was another one of those. Okay, and then the remaining item is back there. I don't think I can cheat and get this thing to pull me through the wall. Wait, I can! Speedrun!
Nice!
Oh, but it spits me out the wrong way.
Oh, oh.
Rude. Oh well, I think this is the path that takes me to it, so yeah, and I've got all the keys, so I can just go take my revenge.
We back in the mine. We
Are
back in
we?
the well. We back in the well.
Oh, whoops. That wasn't great.
Got our lenses swinging from
Oh,
side to
no.
side.
Stop. Stop. I was trying to open that chest to, like, make those bats not hit me, and I didn't let go of the button that switches my, PlayStation controller face keys between normal buttons and C buttons. So I dropped a bomb instead. Tonight, the Redead's trying to steal our stuff again.
The like's trying to steal your stuff again. Actually, no, he actually does that, so that makes it, like, not accurate, because the creeper
Yeah,
doesn't
creepers don't steal your stuff.
Likes do and what creepers don't.
Yeah, that's
And
just
Ted do
true.
what Notch don't.
That's
What Beaker don't, excuse me.
Yeah, who's Notch? I never heard of him.
Some guy.
Sounds like he sucks.
Yeah, he does. But luckily our good girl Miku took care of things with that. She's so great. Did you know she donates like 50% of the profits of Minecraft towards like helping like children in need get like school books and stuff?
Thanks, Miku.
Yeah.
Alright, this time I will not let bats toss me into a hole, because that was unpleasant. Oh man, we've already been going for 3 hours.
Yeah, we've been at this. We've been back in the mine.
Yeah. I think I got a lot of energy for this, though. I might keep going a little bit longer. I want to finish bottom of the well, and there'll be a couple easy things I can go pick up as an adult. So I think once we get to the point where I'm going to need to start, like, actually going into adult dungeons, that's probably when I'll stop for today.
That sounds good.
$49. I'm one away from getting my last prize. Wait, it didn't drop my shield.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh,
I'm just gonna have to buy another one. nut. Alright, so that was the... I don't know, somewhere. There's one more chest I should be able to get according to... I don't actually know which of these is accessible to me. And there was just that one in the basement. I don't think I can get anything else down there. So, avoiding the basement. Let's see, if I drop down here, is that also a basement drop? Yes, okay. There's this spot where I play Zelda's Lullaby to drain the water, but I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Can I... No, wait, there's nothing over here. There might be one spot where I can maybe cheese the water level stuff with diving. Okay, I can get something over here maybe? Oh, is this? Okay, this is the room where one of these has a key in it normally. And you unlock it by lighting the torch next to it, and I think it is the one over in this corner. All the other ones, bats or mummies come out, which is very, like, cartoonish. Oh, wait. Bats still come out, even though it was the right one. Alright, well, that's Sculpture Token number 50. Alright, and that was the freestanding key. So, my tracker says there should be one more chest that I can get, but I do not know where it is. Yes, all other tokens for the rest of this run are now completely useless. Let's see, there's a room down there once I drain the water, but I need to drain the water. So that's what both of those basement 2 ones are. What is that room that I've been outside of but not into?
It's got 2 chests in it.
It does. But I think I might need to, drain the water to get over to that one. I think maybe I just forgot to check off one of the chests that I picked up.
Possible.
So what I'm gonna do is I am not gonna worry about figuring out which chest I missed here. And And I'm just gonna find out what I want to go do next. Which, actually I know what that is. I'm gonna go outside and get my last Sculch prize. Ow. Oh, okay. I was like, can I not squeeze past him? Okay, and then after I could go get my Sculch prize, I can take my Lens of Truth and go beat the treasure chest game in Hyrule Castle Town. I'm also going to just remove all of these Sculches and shops from my list of things I'm tracking. Let's see, which guy is the last one? Is it this one over here? A small key to the Forest Temple. Alright, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to check those off so they stop showing as green markers on my map. The annoying thing is when I mark off something that was in a shop, it thinks I marked it off because I bought it, so I keep having to tell it, no, I didn't actually pick up that Sculch token. Alright, remaining childhood tasks are all in Castle Town, I think.
Hey, I need to just get something off my chest.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay?
What's up?
I don't get the massive love for Ocarina of Time. I'm not starting this topic to flame much. I am genuinely curious if people can explain to me why this game gets the massive amount of love that this game gets. I've been perusing top gaming lists off and on today, and this game is consistently at number 1 in the top 3 for several lists. I played the game. I played it back in 1998 when I was 15 or 16, so it's not like I got into this game late. I was even, and remain, a massive fan to the past. I remember playing the game, enjoying it, but not really having a desire to read it. It was fun, but that was it. I even remember being somewhat disappointed in the game compared to ALTTP for some reason. I think the areas felt too empty or something. Was I too old at the time for the maximum amount of nostalgia? Maybe someone can remind me if I forgot about this game. This post was on the Giant Bomb forums 5 years ago.
Oh god.
I don't think innovation is why this game keeps appearing at the top of lists. There are a lot of innovative games that have aged better that don't make these lists. I have to imagine that people are choosing this game based on pure opinion.
Because, you know, there is a way to make objective top 10 lists and not use opinions. Our top scientists worked on it for decades and we're just ignoring their research.
Our top scientists have been working on finding the objectively perfect game, and it turns out it was actually Epic Mickey 2 Power of 2 for the Nintendo Wii. Not the PS3 version.
Alright, what's in it? A Deku Nut! A single Deku Nut!
Free Deku Nuts! Boom.
Alright. Let's go become an adult. Oh, I have to walk all the way out here. I can't use the Ocarina. Okay, I've got a whole laundry list of like quick and easy things I can go check off as an adult, and then I think we're going to be getting into just going and doing partial clears of temples territory, which I will save for next time.
That sounds like a good plan for your emotional stamina.
Oh yeah, I guess if I look at the hints from the spiritual stones, I can mark down which dungeons have spiritual stones in them. Okay, so Water Temple has a spiritual stone. Forest Temple has a spiritual stone. And Shadow Temple has a spiritual stone. So my 2 remaining medallions are in the Fire Temple and the Spirit Temple.
Oh, so that's actually good. We can narrow that shit down.
Which means I actually only need the Megaton Hammer and the Fire Temple boss key. Zelda's Lullaby. I think that'll do it. Maybe one more small key to the Shadow Temple. I'm not sure if every...
Did you get everything for Ganon's Tower, too? And I just, like,
I'm missing the Ganon's Castle boss key.
I know we talked about that, and I just wasn't sure if I, like, zoned out and missed it.
No, you are right. Also, how many small keys are in there? Okay, I'm only missing one small key.
Yes.
Okay, so now that I am in Adult Zone, where do I want to go? Let's see. Oh, there's a Gerudo Valley Storms Grotto, which I forgot about. Oh, I have the Lens of Truth, so I can go through the wasteland now, actually.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I've planted... Oh yeah, now that I planted that thing over at the Spirit Temple, I can go see what was on top of the archway.
Yeah,
which looked like it was a song. It looked like... Oh wait, if it was a song, it was Zelda's Lullaby.
It would be Zelda's, yes, because you got Sun Song. You were saying that it was either Sun Song or Zelda's Lullaby, and we got Song.
It looked like the very top of one of the little music note icons spinning around up there.
It looked like, it looked like it was spinning. So that will be a very big get.
There's also an adult time sculch here that I didn't pick up, which I need to ride the flower to get, so I can do that too. Adult time sculch sounds like a really bad drink. I think it's on this one? No, it's not. Oh, now it's going to be daytime, so it's going to disappear. Oh, no, it was a quiver upgrade.
Now you'll never have to worry about arrows again.
That is true. That is the last quiver upgrade. Alright, so I'm going to make it night again so I can get that sculch. Alright, so it must be on this one. Oh wait, I've got a sword. Oh god! Alright, 20 rupees.
God, I love that you forgot you had a sword.
That's what
so
happens when I
used
go
to.
back to kid times in Randomizer and I don't have it. I come back to adult times and I'm like, oh, I gotta hit things with my arrows or whatever. Okay, there are a couple things I can do here in the desert. I think I can go through it the opposite direction, maybe? It is very hard to see here at night, huh?
Sorry about that. I hope you didn't hear that.
Oh no, whatever it was, it didn't make it on your mic.
Good. Good, good. I had to talk about parking issues.
Oh no.
Because
Can't
they're
believe you're a
paving-
parking criminal.
I'm trying to avoid that because they're going to paving the street.
Geez, I do not remember how you're supposed to do this. Maybe you actually can't do it from this direction. Maybe you need the ghost that guides you from the other way, unless you actually have the route memorized. I'm gonna just wander out here one more time. Oh, no. Okay, so the way I was going was getting me farther originally. So I can get over here to this box. But I don't know where to go from here. So I tried going towards those flags, but it zoned me out. And nothing shows up with my lens. I tried going towards the nearest flag, which is straight ahead here, and that didn't do it. Yeah, okay. I will just come do this from the other direction later. Where else did I plant? Right, I planted a thing in the forest, so... Go pick up whatever was on top of that cliffside in the forest. And what was the third? Oh yeah, and the third bean that I planted was in the graveyard.
Rest in peace, man. I remember that. What are some of your favorite memories of?
My favorite memories of Bean? Remember that time that Bean didn't know that holding up your middle finger was a rude gesture and rode around on top of a car? Just showing both middle fingers to everyone?
Aw, Bean. Class.
Oh wait, no, wait, that was Mr. Bean.
Oh, that's suddenly become a lot less endearing.
That is literally the only Mr. Bean thing that I remember having seen in my life.
I don't know a damn thing about Mr. Bean. You could tell me that Mr. Bean is like mad racist in most of the episodes of Mr. Bean, and I would leave you.
Oh, damn it, I just did it again, and I keep trying to, like, cancel by pushing another button, and... Well, that was useless. I don't think there's anything else up here. Alright, let me mark that off. Okay, let's go to the graveyard, which I have forgotten the song for. Okay, so here we can get on top of the bean plants and find whatever's up there in that crate. Okay, I didn't realize that blue fire was something you could even find out in the... Oh, okay, it was a bottle. It just didn't display in a bottle. That makes more sense.
Hmm.
Not that I need a bottle at this point.
You're
Okay.
all good on bottles.
Mm-hmm. So that was that piece of heart. Let's see here. I need to go pick up. I could go buy the Zora tunic from this last shop, so I think that'll be all the shops marked off my list. I don't super need the Zora tunic, but...
Doesn't hurt to have.
Right, it's nighttime. Glad I finally found Sun Song. That makes this a lot more convenient.
Yes. I will never take it for granted that Awaker Randomizer just starts you with song.
Yeah. The Ocarina of Time Randomizer has a setting for whether nighttime Skulltulas can be like in logic before you have the Sun Song.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, though I think I oh, right. Ice arrows are in a shop, so I don't have to worry about finding them out in the wild. I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, I need 20 more rupees. I completely forgot what we were just talking about.
I also do.
Oh, nighttime Skulltulas, that's right. So I actually don't have that protection on in this run. Because I did it, I turned it on previously, and I still found myself always going after the nighttime Skulltulas anyway. So I was like, might as well make it so they can have something good in them.
Here's a post from the same Giant Bomb forums post that I was reading before. Also 5 years ago, the person who wrote this, of course, has an anime girl icon.
Of course.
I came to UT late while the N64 was waiting. Found it disappointingly easy. So any sense of wonder was immediately squandered due to being bold. I reviewed the game in hours, getting all the way to the last second to last dungeon pretty quickly, meaning none of it was challenging, memorable.
Wait, I just realized I'm an adult. I can, horse. If
like
I
the
could...
thing that gets me...
There we go.
The thing that gets me with these people who are, like, so fucking Ocarina of Time is, like, I also, like, played it when it was, like, dated. Like, I played it in the GameCube era, and there were definitely, like, games that sort of, I don't know, like, did Ocarina of Time better, but, like, it's a game that I think is rough around the edges, and you might need to have some, like, attachment to it to really keep going back to it the way that people do, but, like, it is, like, you're not some sort of, like, high and mighty person for, like, not liking Ocarina of Time. Like,
yeah,
if I was
like...
gonna say... Oh, you first.
Oh, I was just thinking, like, of course I have, like, affection for this one because it came out when I was 10 years old. So, like, that's, like, the perfect age for, like,
and it's
getting
like,
super attached to a Zelda game.
It's a really good game, and, like, I think you do have to give it, like, a little bit of respect for its age, but it holds up. It's not like an atrocity. It's not like I'm playing Bubsy 3D with, like, 2019 standards or some shit. Like, these erudites would make you think. But I don't know. Like, the one thing, the biggest criticism I think I would look against Ocarina of Time is that Hyrule, like, kind of boring. It's just very big and empty, and there's not anything going.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing that like really gets me when I try to revisit Ocarina of Time. Just like how it feels. But like that is also something the Zelda series with after Ocarina of Time. Like the field in Twilight Princess is only marginally interesting. Like I don't know, like Zelda struggled very much with making the way you get from point A to point B feel really good. I would say I really enjoy the feeling Waker, but like I can't like say that they objectively made something good until they like added the Swift Sail in HD, which basically fixed every problem with that game. Like I love the feeling of just like that big wide open world that you kind of get, like the sense of discovery that comes with how spread out everything is, being able to see all the island silhouettes on the horizon and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like it. I also cannot say that if you're playing the original Wind Waker with unmodded, no Swift Sail, like that is a good experience. It's something I was fond of as a kid, but I can look at it and be like, nah.
Mm-hmm.
I think with I think you're doing Randomizer or playing like HD remake though, it's like totally serviceable. I don't think it's obstructed. That's my hot takes.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, I don't know if they still are, but the person who had the like speed run record for this game for a while was like 18 when they got it within the last few years. And I was like, why are you playing this game? Like, better games have come out.
No, hey, I don't know. I respect that. I mean, like, as a game liker, I have certainly played a lot of older games that are not very good just because I wanted to see like cultural impact they had, or like just try and get that experience. Like, or maybe you liked a newer Zelda game or something. Like, I don't know. I think that's actually nice that like I enjoy that like younger, like without sounding like an extremely ancient grandpa. I think it's nice that like younger kids are like into just playing games on emulators, even if you don't like play it all the way, just like giving it a taste and just like seeing what the hell this thing was. I think it's nice that that's something you can just do these days.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Time. See if I can find my way through the desert from this way. Whoop, that's not. That's not how it works.
I mean, you know, to put it one way, like I'm thinking about like how in like a lot of stuff in Smash Bros would seem didn't have any context. So I can imagine like that motivates a lot of people who are not familiar with like old games to just want to go back and play them. And I think that's fun.
That's true.
Like you want to go back and see where that famous bridge that gets blown in the Gerudo Valley stage comes from.
Come on, margarine shoes. There we go.
Margarine shoes.
God, this is so impossible to see.
Gotta turn up the brightness.
Nighttime desert. It's hell.
At some point tonight, I need to find a way to and watch the Steven Universe. That was today.
Oh, I fell way behind on that show a long time ago, so I don't even, like, I haven't seen the last, like, half of the episodes.
That's fair. There was a big part where I feel like it slumped really hard, and I don't know, like, I think the ending came together just, like, perfectly for the most recent kind of batch of episodes. The way they aired that show is, like, just a atrocity.
Yeah, it was very unpleasant to try and keep up with.
And it was even worse when like you finally get that week of just like 5 bomb episodes, and then they all were just kind of mediocre. Like there were a lot of times and it was just like that.
Mm-hmm. Or they're important and you see it all over the internet before you get a chance to watch them.
I have pretty mixed, like I said, I liked how the last batch of episodes was, that I would like to see what happens with this new mature Steven Universe that is now.
He grew a neck.
He grew a neck is the thing. And he wants everything to stay perfect just like it is now and forever. Don't take his happy ending away.
That is some pretty corny trailer writing.
Everything's great. Oh no, it's not great anymore. I want it to be good now.
A small key for the Forest Temple. Alright, number of green squares on my map is approaching 0. Apparently 5 keys is enough to complete the entire Forest Temple. The whole thing is lit up on my tracker, so there must be some door that if I go through it, I will be screwed, so that's fun. Yeah, but I picked up all of my easy stuff, and I think basically what is left to me is doing dungeons and Gerudo Training Grounds. Well, there are a lot of chests I could get in Gerudo Training Grounds.
You know what the worst thing in all video games is? So confession is that I've been working on a little Mario Maker while hanging out with you, watching the stream. But now I've finished it, and I went to a different game, and now I keep trying to hit B2 run, and it does not do that.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I love when you get the buttons confused between different games. I'll have to try and do a spin dash in fucking Crash Bandicoot and get really confused when it doesn't happen. Just little gamer things. What's the deal with airline food? Gamers.
What is the deal? Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is, since we haven't found anything super interesting for a while, I'm gonna go spend a few minutes in the Gerudo Training Grounds. Because I've got, I think, all but 1 key for in there, and there are tons of chests, so maybe we can find a treat. And then that'll be it for tonight, because then it'll be dungeon time for this file.
Yes. The great dungeon cleanup.
Yep.
The great siege.
Alright, let's see. I feel like you need to play a song here to get a chest, but I don't remember what song. Or wait, no. Maybe that's the spot where you play a song and a fairy comes out. Alright, so that was 2 lobby chests. Ooh. Alright, so I think the fun room in here is the one that's through this. Yes, so this room has just a ton of stuff in it. And this is where all the keys go. So actually, since we have 6 of them, if there is one that doesn't, one route that doesn't matter, we can just ignore that route. There's also some place here where you climb up through the grate into the ceiling, but I don't remember which room that's in. Oh, small chest. Let's see, how is this listed in my... Okay. Okay, well actually it looks like the big final room there is just a small chest with nothing interesting in it, so that means we can actually, I think, basically accomplish everything here. I don't know if any of the chests in here are actually good ones or not. Looks like it's all small ones.
Just little guys. Bombs! If you see something suspicious,
oh, wait,
bomb
there's
it!
something over there. Alright. I'm not gonna use a key on that door. This song was always very, like, lava level from Mario 64 to me. Also, I am just now realizing I vastly misremembered the number of keys in here. But I did save before I came in here, so I'm just gonna boop. Because there wasn't anything interesting in the ones that I opened. So I can go to the right and find whatever that key is. It would be very funny if it was a key for here. Let's see. Oh, Spirit Temple. Okay, so now... Alright, the freestanding key was replaced with...
Just some
Deku Nut refill.
Just some nuts. Look, the nut. Approaching sound.
Where is the ceiling? I kept looking up at the ceiling with the lens of truth to see, but it didn't seem like any of the ceiling tiles were disappearing. It is fun that the torch is up there trying to render through the floor, though. Is it just up this one? No. Oh wait, actually, I'm thinking about it some more. It might be... Okay, yes, it's over there? Is that ceiling disappearing? No, that was an optical illusion. Alright, I will worry about that some other time, and I'm just gonna start doing a lap at this place. See how far we can get. Alright. Wonderful.
Yay! I love when I recover a heart.
Now this room, I have a time limit to get all the silver rupees. And there are a lot of obstacles. Including patches of fire that you have to get over, which is annoying because I always forget where they are and run face first into them. Oh no, do you need long shot?
Oh no. No.
No, okay.
Okay, whew.
Yeah, there sure are a lot of junk items in here, aren't there? I guess so far we found that one key. Woo! Where is that last silver rupee? Oh, there. Is that it? Yes. Oops. See, I was looking over at chat and I just walked face first into a thing. Oh wait, actually I think I probably could have hookshotted the thing from that side too. Oh god, so many of them. Attack me, you coward. Another small chest. Oh boy. Well, at least I didn't spend money replacing my shield that I lost. Let's see, that would have been the... I have no idea how this is actually denoting the chests in the list, so whatever. Can't believe I got that first try. But if I go back... I do have the gauntlets already, so I can push this. There, so now I think I've opened up all the circuits in here.
Oh god, I still hate to look at the leg.
They are very bad to view with your human eyeballs, is the thing. I hate it. Okay, so you can hookshot to them, but if you hookshot to them while they're not in a vulnerable state, you still can't hit them. Come on. There we go. Man, just nothing good so far, huh? I mean, the list of things that would count as good at this point is very small.
The ice arrows, but we know where those are. Kokiri sword, but we don't need that anymore.
We need Megaton Hammer, we need Zelda's Lullaby, and we need
Yes.
keys. Is there a fourth? Yes, there's a fourth chest in here. Oh boy. Okay, so if we go back this way, we can still make some progress through here. Shoot the horrifying eyeball statue.
Oh god, I hate their lips.
Their lips are very disgusting for a statue.
They love to do big kiss. It looks like when your grandma or aunt or other extended family member in a cartoon, she comes to your house and she wants you to like give her a kiss, sweet.
They do have that kind of energy, huh? Just making a smoochy face with their gross one eyeball. Well, that's one way to get out. Alright, normally this would be a big important chest here. Or, wait, no. That's... maybe... where am I? Okay, yeah, so this is above... Okay, so the hidden room chest actually isn't really anything either. Because that's the hidden room over there. So... there are a couple more rooms we can do in here, and otherwise, basically this whole place is gonna have been a bust.
Love it.
Oh, wait, I need the hammer to do this room.
Oh no! Oh no! At least you can kill these smoldering piles?
Okay, well I need the hammer to get all of the chests in here. There are some that are like underneath those holes on the wall. You can like hit them away with the hammer. And whatever's in that doesn't matter.
Another one. Great.
2 of them.
2 of them.
No. Well, bye. Alright, I should do the switch one first, because that's the most annoying. Whoa! Oh, no. Trying to position. Oh, no. Alright, actually, maybe I should just grab this one while I'm up here. And not put on the hover boots before I jump down here. Actually, wait, I don't think I even need hover boots to make that jump. I think I can... Oh, no, or can I not reach that without the long shot? Alright, and I don't trust that I can make that jump without hover boots. So, I guess I'm just doing it this way again. let's see if I can get over there in time without throwing myself into the abyss. I think if I just do this once, it stays unlocked, so... There we go. What's back here? Oh, right, it's this weird room. Oh, can I finish this room in the time allotted?
Sending you my power.
Yeah, one of the randomizer options is randomize hover boots sound for whatever reason. So I did, and that's what I got. Oop. Alright, now I need to come up for air. That's better. I hate fighting these things.
They're not fun. I hate their clam guts. Elastic clam.
Alright, I think there's just the one over here left. There we go. And of course that was also an unimportant chest. Yeah, I think the only thing that we found in here so far that was actually important was that Shadow Temple key. Or was it Spirit Temple key? One of the two.
One of them. I thought it would be funny to dig up some posts, like people being mad about Wind Waker because it was a cartoon, and all I found were people saying homophobic slurs about how Link looks in Wind Waker, of course, because it was 2000. Not a great avenue of humor, unfortunately. He does look like a little kid, though. What were they thinking? Why make cartoon? It's supposed to be... Didn't you see Ocarina of Time? It was so epic. Legendary. He looked adult. Ganondorf had blood.
Oh, big chest. No! Why? Why me? Thought we were actually gonna get something useful out of here. Yeah, nope, that is the whole place. And there was nothing good except for that one key. So I'm actually gonna mark this whole place off my map just because... Oh, wait, no, I can't mark the whole place off my map because there are a couple of hidden chests that I needed the hammer for. Alright, but I did say that was the last thing I was gonna do for tonight, because everything else is gonna be going partially into temples and hoping that we can get something out of them. Yeah, I should be able to, I think, complete the whole forest temple next time, so that's where I'm gonna start. And then I do have all the keys for the fire temple, I just don't have the megaton hammer yet, so if I haven't found it by then, I'll maybe go in and see if it's in there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to kind of start scrounging. I need Megaton Hammer and I need Zelda's Lullaby, and then we can kind of just clean everything up and hopefully find the keys along the way.
Hopefully this goes smooth and not horrendous.
Yeah, I've had good luck with this phase of my last few runs, so I'm hoping that holds up and I didn't expend it all. So, yeah, thank you, Evan, for joining me.
Of course, my pleasure, as always.
And thank you to everyone who watched, and I will see you next time. Bye!
Gamers farewells.